Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get started for tonight. Got a big stream planned. We are going to complete Stormblood today. Where the hell do I go? I'm lost. There we go. We're just doing some quick animal weapon grind stuff before the stream. It's taking a little bit longer because we're trying to get this stupid ass fate to spawn, and it's not working out for me. Alright, so let's clear it up. Let's clean up this area. Clean up the trash. Oh shit! Okay, we actually there we go. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this one. But I see that I didn't realize there was so little time on there. Alright, just ignore everything else. Chocobo. I'm probably not gonna get it. But then again, we might. Oh yeah, this guy. Here, you help. We can do this. Hit me with that magic. I don't think we're gonna go. 15 seconds. I think we got it. Come on. Break its fucking neck. Let's go. 5 seconds. Oh, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. No. Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright. Well. At least that fate's gone. We're waiting for... Oh, there it is! Full Metal Alchemist. Beautiful. Alright, so we have to get over that one, like, ASAP. Because I think that guy was doing the same thing that we were doing. Fuck you. How do I get over there? No. Seriously. Alright, how do you follow the map? Aha. Okay, so... Oh wait, you can't do that. Oh, but we can kill this guy. Alright. There we go, we finally got it. Okay, so... We just have to blow these guys up. Get the fuck out of here, you know, bullshit. But yeah, so... Good shit, we're gonna... We'll check stream. I didn't even get a chance to check. See if it's coming through. Looks good. Alright, sorry. Beat its ass. Oh, more useless enemies. Oh wait, I just thought about something. I have a inventory. I think that works, right? There we go, got it. I need to pop one of those. I think this will be good. Cool, I got that item. Alright, so it looks like... Probably snipe like 2 or something. Okay, it doesn't really say how long it lasts. Can I... Here, let me see. Can I look at the... Okay, cool. So all we have to do is keep them summoned, I think, and I guess we get extra experience for our Choky Boki. I think so. Alright, whatever. But yeah, so fun stream tonight. We're gonna finish Stormblood. I think we should be able to. I don't imagine having a ton, because we've already done so much post Stormblood content already. So I'm feeling pretty confident we can do it tonight. We have like we at least have like 4 to like 6 hours that we can. I'm probably gonna go to like around 1 midnight-ish. Could even go to till 2 depending on how things go. But yeah, we are just driving along. I guess that. Like, I don't really give a shit. Tenacity. So we have only one of these, right? I thought we had more. So now we have 3 at least. That's fine. Then the last thing to do is get some sylph bullshit going. And then yeah, it's going down. Man, I'm excited. So I don't really know what exactly you need to lose the sprout icon. I don't know if it's getting the Shadowbringers. Is it completing Shadowbringers? Is it a certain hour, like a amount of hours of gameplay? Because like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna look at it because I don't need to know how much time I've played this game. But I want to say I've been playing pretty consistently for, like, let's be conservative with the estimate. Like, I think I've been playing for a minimum of like 2 hours a day since I've started playing, and I'm coming up on like, I think I last looked, it was like 280 days or something like that. Like, so we have a lot of game time. If it's a game time requirement, I'm pretty sure I met it already. Or I should. Oh, cool. Milk roots. 6 of them? That's kind of a lot. Oh, one of these. You want some too? You want to catch an ass whooping? Alright, cool. You can catch an ass whooping. And you can catch an ass whooping. And you can catch an ass whooping. Alright. Is that everything? We're good, we're good, we're good. Now we have to do something over right here. Alright, so some of these. Fuck is up? What are you dang? Fate failed, I didn't even join that shit. Suck a dick. What is this? Just gotta lube up these sylphs. You guys always gotta remember, you never forget to lube up yourselves. It's just part of sylph cleanliness. Gotta keep them nice and slick. Alright, I'll stop. Walking run, walking run, walking run, walking run. Alright. Let's see. get some food pretty soon. I kind of haven't really eaten today. There. It's not that late. I could still probably order something. I don't want to cook. But also, I don't want to spend money. I could, but I just like, I've been eating so much like takeout. It's not actually been like unhealthy takeout. Like last night I had pizza, but I just need to go grocery shopping to get some more stuff to meal prep. Alright. Oh, I'm stuck in a trade. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the stream. And I missed. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Take your shit. Bye. Critical hit. The best stat. The best sub stat. Okay, so that's enough of that. So let's see what we're working with. So we have 10. We have all 10 bones we need. We have 5 of the unidentifiable shells, 3 of the ore, and then 3 of the seeds. So yeah, coming along pretty nicely. I'm gonna just do 1 round of Ananta with the leftover Beast Quest shit we can do. And then it's right in the main scenario quests. Oh. So, get some food going. Thing is, I fucking can't stand doing Grubhub. Like, I really can't. Like, Grubhub and, like, all those little, like, takes them off the top fucking companies, like the delivery companies, are such shitbags. Like, between, like, the taxes and fees and shit that they do, like, it's... I try to order directly from businesses because, like, companies like Grubhub are literally, like, putting small businesses out of fucking like business, and I just don't want to support that shit. But my lazy ass doesn't want to go get something, so that's the predicament. So I'll probably just, I don't know, I'll probably come up with something to eat around the house. I could get shit-faced, and then I don't really feel like that empty stomach feeling. But then I'll be like shit-faced, so there's that. Where are we going? We're going to... Oh, gazelles, yeah. Gotta get them gazelles. The gazelles in this game are fucking insane looking. They have like sharp teeth and shit. No thanks. Where are you? What is that? Actually trying to hit me? My evasion's too high for you. Cool. Got that meat. Girl, bye. Really, no, it's kind of equidistant. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I'm a little lazy. I think the next quest we're on for, it's actually going to take us to the burn. I don't think that's going to be a new area. But it could be like a dungeon or something. Because it's not like them to like release a brand new area. It might be something like where it's like, it's a closed off area that you can only, that's only accessible from like one part of the map, you know? Kind of like Eureka is, how you go out of Kugane. Questionable quester. Alright, so he wasn't the bad guy. What are you motherfuckers are? I'm gonna find you. Alright. Suspicious stalker. This chick looks like bad news. I'm scouting for the resistance. Give it up. Oh. You've the look of a fugitive. I'm not sure I follow you. Oh, you were nice too. Strange. Is there not supposed to be a fugitive that attacks you every single time? Because I've had some, I don't think I've had a single one where it's been, I think like all of them that attack. Or maybe it's just been two. I don't know, whatever. Alright. You're a dubious dandy. Bye. I'm surprised he actually took that hit. I thought that first one was happening. Fuck. God. Mouth is dry. Can't even whistle. Acid? Oh no, acrid. Smelling powder. Yeah, but the story's heating up right now. It's seeming like Xenos is somehow inhabiting somebody else's body. And then there's speculation that there's somebody inhabiting Xenos' body. Don't know how that happened, but I'm sure we're gonna find out. So that's why I kind of want to just hurry up and get to that part. Yeah, I guess we'll just I just realized I should fix the fuzzies on the screen. Alright. Take your shit. So, looking pretty good. Let's see. So, we should be able to afford one more of these. I think this will be our last... No, it's not. Combat supplies. We should be able... Yes. Just barely. I'll take it. So now we have our 5 Aether Oils that we need. You're pretty close to the end of Stormblood. Yeah, we're about to go after Alpha Node in the burn. We're gonna find out. I want to learn more about the Shadow Hunter guy. That guy seemed like kind of a badass. I mean, he seems like he is. If he's got like Ascian masks on his side. Hey girl, you stole my look, bitch. No, she actually like stole my look. Nah, it's cool. I was on the Final Fantasy XIV Reddit, and there was a post that somebody shared with like a chat between somebody who was trying to get somebody to like change their glamour or something, and it was just kind of funny to see that. I guess there's people that obsess about glamour that much here. I obsess in different ways. I just spend all my hard-earned gil. Because I see something I want, and I just have to buy it. 62? Why, sir? You've dropped the price considerably. No, not really. Man, I'm having such a bitch of a time selling this stuff. 900, cool. So it looks like we're still good there. Probably won't sell crafted Sky Pirate gear again, because although you get much more of a return, it sells a lot slower than the parts themselves. So I think we're just going to go back to just selling the parts. Even though the yields aren't as nice, it's just more like we have money coming through like a lot more regularly. And then we made some calf rider stuff. Oh, calfskin rider. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky over here. Corsage still isn't selling. Don't know what to do about that. Alright. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and jump right into the next leg of the game. Feel the Burn is where we're going. I believe I think we left it off in Kugane, right? Oh yeah, we gotta go to the House of the Fierce. Okay. Buckle up, kids. Did I hit record? Please tell me. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was gonna say. Sushi, but I don't think I can order sushi this late. I might get sushi tomorrow. I don't want to get something like too unhealthy, like something greasy. I've been actually pretty good today. Where are you? Alright. Let's do the damn thing. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Oh, okay, so it was nice. Just a duty. Let's fucking go. We did this one, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm fucking excited. Is this gonna be... This might be one of our last level 70 dungeons we're gonna get. There might be one more. Or maybe a couple. But I'm pretty sure we've already been through... We've been through a lot of quests post Stormblood, so I feel like it's coming to a head. Tsukiyomi, the Tsukiyomi thing blew me away. I thought they were actually gonna give Yotsuyu a redemption arc, and they kind of did, but really they didn't. She kind of still like was sort of a shit, you know. But yeah, didn't expect her to become a primal, but I am happy that Asahi is he be dead, because fuck that guy. But yeah. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna wait. Oh, we still have Hildy. We'll do Hildy eventually. I kind of want to finish up this section of the game. Oh, there we are. Okay. Hey, show me. Hello.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
We are come to the burn.
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Cool. Let's see. Need some of this. This is so cool. That looks bad. Whoa! Got like a avalanche on it? Oh, I just ran right through that. I thought it already popped off. It's cool. Oh shit, there's... Okay, let's pull away from the rocks. Oh wait, I can't. This is... Okay, never mind. Pop that. I'm trying to pull everything. Who am I missing? There you go. There we go. Oh my god, can't see. Too much going on. I have everyone else's spell effects and shit turned off, but sometimes it's still kind of hard to see. Yeah, let's pull him over here. Just a little bit more over here. When it comes to single target, Hatchman's king. Cool. Whee! Right in the hole. Here, just make sure we're good. Yes, we're good. Sound good. Okay, you guys ready? I'm ready. Fuck, I just used my magic phase right before here, so I can't open it up with it. But that's fine. What is that? Somebody's marked. Leave my friends alone! What is that? This looks like something's falling. Oh shit. That doesn't hurt so bad. Oh, that might. Come on, almost done. It's kind of crazy that, like, I still don't have access to my gap closer at this point. Oh shit. I got this, it's cool. They're almost dead. There we go. Alright, let's see what we get. Maybe something cool? Nope. No, I'll leave it though. Because I wouldn't mind having it. Oh. What is this? Is this an Allegan facility? The fuck? Alright. Did not expect that. So it doesn't look like I'm going through there. That's fine. Oh fuck, get out of that. Oh, they blow up when they're getting close to dying. I must have been hit by one of those, because I feel like... Or maybe it's just all of them hit me at once. Either way, I feel like my health like went down really, really quick there for a second. Yeah, I'll just leave that. It's fine. Whee! Oh, fuck. Cool. Oh, there we go. Wrong button. Sometimes I have to. Okay. Then there was one. Cool. Thanks, boss. So far, so good. No major problems. This thing's interesting. Okay. So that happened. Pop more of those, more of these, more of this. A little bit of everything going. Don't know what that's all about. I can't get it to face me. It keeps going towards the others. What the fuck is this? Okay. Not really sure. I guess there was one that was better than the other. One side. I didn't notice anything like different about each side, but maybe there's an opening. Okay, that doesn't look fun. Oh. Drop that combo like a real chode. Oh my god. These guys are just beating the shit out of me. God damn it. Well, that sucks. I still don't really see what I'm exactly supposed to do with that one, but it doesn't seem like it's a major penalty getting hit by that. Obviously, we don't want to be taking damage we shouldn't be. Holy shit. This thing is whooping my ass. I don't know, like, I'm not gonna blame the healer or anything, but like, it just seems like my health is going down. There, I'm gonna pass on all this. Pass. 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 Whoa. This looks cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. These fucking AoE bullshit. Alright, pretty good. Cool. I didn't see that I could have grabbed more. Alright, so it looks like... Alright, yeah. Oh god. Oh my god. This damage. This is yeah, kinda crazy. Oh fuck. Woo! Okay. Definitely, I can only imagine what the healer. If I feel like this, like, just think what the healer is going through right now. Can we like back up? I feel like no. Oh shit. What a rush. Nice. I'm gonna say no to that. Alright, well, looks like this is the end. So that was the burn. What is this? Is it a behemoth? Please tell me it's a behemoth. Ah, it's some fucking shitty dragon. It's like, hey, here's the same dragon that I've been fighting since A Realm Reborn, just with the, you know, swapped palette. Nice. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna pop those off together. That. Alright, so that's enough of that. Holy shit! Frostbite. I have no idea what the fuck that is, but I'm gonna run it. Oh, is that just the... Oh, shit! That happened really fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, so let's regroup. Kind of broke our combo because I thought we were going to have to break out our homies. Yeah, this boss can be rough for your people. Yeah, definitely. A dragon who dissolves in the mist. I don't know what the fuck this is. Do we want to hit this thing? Alright, yeah, we do. Okay. Cool. What? Okay, so don't attack that, apparently. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna break you out. I don't know what that is, but get the fuck away from me. Someone's gonna come charging at us. Okay, and you're running around like a fucking idiot. Okay, so here's what you're supposed to do when you have a marker like that. Okay, run away. Okay. God damn it. This is kind of crazy. It's like there's a lot going on, and shit. Cool. Just narrowly avoided that. Dude, good. Like, that guy died. Like, you're being an idiot. But not good, because I just realized you're still on my team. I can't see anything. Oh, fuck. You shitty. Like, they give you, like, no time to react. Okay. Well, there goes my magic phase. Piece of shit. Yeah, look at that. We just need some fucking mitigation going, so we'll lower their damage. Now would be a good time to use... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Here, don't worry about me. Here. I got my heals for a little bit. Shit, man. Try and keep them over here. Like, away from everybody. I don't know, is it gonna actually follow me, or am I just gonna... Oh, fuck, that's gonna hurt. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. I got this. It's fine. We got it. You know what, let's pop Hallowed. They literally stood in the fire for like 2 seconds. Yeah, they're in their defense. The one guy, our machinist, has been acting like a complete fucking idiot. Like, he literally brought like attacks over to me multiple times. Yep, there it is, and that's it. Didn't even have a chance to run away. So, we'll have to redo that. Because it looks like we have 2 new people. Okay, let's see if we can do this. We might be able to. We could. The flower icon means that we return the player is not a new player. Ah! Yeah, probably not gonna be able to do this. But we could try. Oh no, it's gonna hit me. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Alright, this might be it. Oh yeah, couldn't do it. Alright. Alright, let's go. You want to wait for our magic to refill? The flower icon, so, the flower icon they get treated like sort of like their own kind of special sprout, I guess. I think the machinist is what are the other two doing? Oh. I think the machinist over here in front of me is like may just be not aware of all the mechanics or like some of the symbols. I think they gain some perks, but I don't know off the top of my head if they are, so you gain access to them on this network. Yeah. Just because there's a couple, like, where, like, I took, like, I took, in 2 instances, I took 2 stacks, and it was that guy, because he was just, like, running towards me. I'm like, dude, get away from me. Like, you're supposed to run away from the party if you have the marker. Alright. Alright, we got this. Do they give you... They don't give you Echo in dungeons, right? They shouldn't. Well, I shouldn't say shouldn't, but... Alright. Back to what we were working on before. Let's pop some of that. Okay, so get out of there. Right, I'm gonna do this. Just so that we can get some specials. Alright, so that was lucky because I didn't actually get hit by that. You got it. I don't know. I think the healers kind of work in overtime, keeping the DPS alive. Because I noticed that too. That they there's a couple times when they like I don't know if you noticed we weren't really we were taking like a lot of damage. Oh, I used that at the worst time. There's a couple times where we almost died because they had to stop healing me to heal this the other guy. Alright, well, I hit the wrong thing, but that's cool. That's gonna hurt. Fuck. Damn it. I got it. I'm trying to help him out as much as I can. I know that's like... I know loss of DPS isn't good, but... I just feel like... Oh, fuck! Okay, that didn't hit me somehow. Let's pop these all. Just put it all. Alright. Oh no, wrong thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, so the key is just to move around a lot. Oh, see, I stopped moving. Oh, fuck. It's cool. It's cool. We got this. You know, we could use LB2. We didn't use it last time either, and I don't know if, like, people are being too polite or something, but, like, LB's there for a fucking reason. Somebody could use it. God damn it. Okay, finally. There we go. See, that, like, we were at the same point last time. GG. Alright, so... oh, wow, that healer... they're already gone. Hey, they said I rock. I don't want that. Alright. I just want to make sure that, like, the healer saw that. I think they did. They're the one that said, thanks so GG, thanks so much. Oh, you rocked, yeah. Cool.
Ah, there you are.
It's Hien. No, we don't want that. For the AoE that has multiple
Between
lines
contending with
extending,
bloodthirsty
for the
beasts
center, you
and
can
sand
tell
in
where
my
the lines
every
will be
conceivable
forming if you look
place,
closely at the
I had begun
mark
to
on the
despair
ground
of
before
finding
the
you
AoE
again.
appears. I saw that, but, like, is it just me, or did that, like, fall down, like, pretty quick? Like, didn't give you a lot of time to move around, because I was moving, and I seemed to dodge it when I was already moving, but I think the first time around, I got screwed over, because I just sat there and just waited for something to appear, and then by the time I reacted, it was too late, you know? But I'm glad we made it through that.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
That's the ship.
Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick and see if my food's here. Be right back, guys. Oop, I just turned on 2 cameras. Let's go ahead and turn off this one. I got all kinds of cameras at this setup. Alright, be right back. Okay. Alright, delivery drivers seem to have a lot of trouble finding my house. So... my food will get here eventually. And I'm sure it's going to be ice cold. It's fine. It's cool. Cold chicken wings are my favorite. Alright, guys. Back to it.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
Well, clearly he's dead. What the hell?
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
War Machina. That's gonna be the new name of my punk pop band.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
All right. Yeah.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
The guys that attacked?
Over here!
Wait. My calfskin rider's gloves only sold for one... Oh, yeah. Taxes. That's fine. Fucking taxes.
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Okay. God, it's cold.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Well, we have a little bit of background knowledge, so I'm going to go ahead and say this.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I mean, he did actually, he was pretty useless when Yu Yu Hase just kind of just walked behind him. And, you know... Well, no, it wasn't Yu Yu Hase, but it was another of the Braves. Ugh, that shithead Yu Yu Hase. It'd be cool if we get to fight him just one last time.
I
Just
suggest we
kick
return to
him right in his
Doma to
face.
consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Uh-oh. Alice.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Poor Alice. Oh, cool. Alright, so kind of like what I was thinking. It probably weren't going to open up a whole new area, because an empty area like the burn, there's probably not a lot to do there. Nonetheless, it's cool going there. A good brush and a treat or two. Sure. Alright, so before we jump on this, I'm just gonna go check on retainer stuff. And we did make some money that we know of. It seems like people really, really like the calfskin rider glamour items. Like, it's insane. They sell faster than anything like I've ever sold, and they go for a lot. Like, it's really not all that different than the like the Squall stuff, the Squall set. I mean, it's kind of already got like that natural shiny black dye to it, but that's really kind of it. I mean, I know there are like small differences, but yeah, really, whatever. That looks cool, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Okay. What are you going for now? Okay, so we're still good there. Chromite, no. Nice. Not bad, not bad. What are we doing here? Yeah, if these items go any lower, I think I'm just gonna take them from the inventory. Seller's inventory. No. I was hoping we can keep getting some more like Crypt Lurker stuff, because we've already gotten 2 pieces of that set from these. I think that's it. So let's go ahead and go back to the Enclave. Have a snack because my food's not going to be here for a little bit. You're over there. Cool. Can't change my glamour while mounted. Let's go. No, I'll save it. It's fine. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls a foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the science. At least none I should be happy to receive. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Oh, man. Shoulders are really tight today.
Lise, what brings you here?
Here I thought it was going to be somebody useful.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
He did. This glamour that I made, this set, it's not quite perfect. Right now I have the
Well, if he
horde
wasn't
stuff
at the crash site, he might still have
from,
escaped. We have to keep searching.
Nidhogg, but I do eventually want to switch it over to the Tsukiyomi stuff, but That's gonna be a while before we get everything we need for that. So we'll be waiting.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return.
Yes.
I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
There you go, Alice. See?
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
When are we gonna get a chance to get Lisa's glamour? Like her outfit?
But come, Lise.
It's like the best thing about Lise.
Far.
Her
Let me
outfit.
hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Oh. Didn't
To
see
make
that
it
coming.
official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Thank you. We got food now.
Understood. I'll let
Yeah.
the Alliance know.
It's still hot.
We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Nice.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Yeah, let's all be friends. Okay, cool. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. Sure. I think if you're coming lease, even if it was unofficial business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. King, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. All right. So, if I finish Stormblood, does that mean I'm finally gonna get rid of this sprout? And people will start respecting me? I don't really care. If anything, the sprout icon is kind of nice, because it lets people know, oh, I'm playing mediocre? Well, look at the icon. No, I don't really care one way or another. Oh, I know that there's some people who do, though. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. I have literally no idea. Alice, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying, so please make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Yeah. Thanks, Lise, for this enlightening discussion. It's like, hey, I just want to let you know, Alice is a little sad. Yeah, no fuck. Alright. Wait, that was it? Bitch, why would you have me walk all the way over here? Wait, can I teleport right to him? Well, that doesn't really do anything for me, but... Alright. Here we go. Oh, Lise. Okay. Whew. There you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. This is the music that always plays when, like, we're getting down to fucking business. Who's this guy?
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire.
That's why you need to look at the mark on the ground. It has gaps that are visible. You want to stand in those gaps. You can easily predict where the lines will be just by looking at it. I meant to send that message earlier, but you were AFK. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I started getting the hang of it, But yeah, it's just like one of those things. Like, have to just get some practice. Which that's one thing I do want to do. Go back through, especially with some of the classes we haven't been playing too much. Obviously, after we get a little bit further into the main story, want to go back and start doing a bunch of dungeons over again. Just for fun, just for like leveling too on different classes, and probably just to kind of get out of like most of the tanking that we've been doing. Even though I do eventually want to start working on Warrior as probably like our next class after we get our 3 main tanks kind of all up to 90. But yeah, for sure.
And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Well, we have birds. So, airship, giant fucking purple bird. Airship, giant fucking purple bird. So, I don't know how Paladin has changed since Endwalker changes, but Paladin feels like a very mundane tank class. It's actually pretty fun. I always thought Dark Knight was going to be my favorite, but Dark Knight to me is kind of more mundane than Paladin. Paladin, I think there's just a little bit more to do, but yeah, I want to like Dark Knight. Like, it's my favorite class of Final Fantasy, but I haven't really been impressed, and like I'm not even really all the way through leveling it up to 90, but Paladin is pretty fun overall. It seems like Paladin does do less damage than both Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, but that kind of makes sense too, because I feel like in terms of like team like mitigation and like synergy with like you know, just like it's like your traditional tank. Gunbreaker is really fun, but Gunbreaker's kind of crazy. It's like there's so much going on. You have so many different like follow-ups to your attacks now. Like it's a lot, but it's still really fun. I like them. I like them all. But if I'm being honest, out of the 3, my least favorite to play, still like it a lot, is Dark Knight.
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
That would make sense.
While that is a most
They actually took
intriguing
that.
theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Oh, easy, Yuguri. You don't have to be a bitch. Paladin has a lot more access to mitigation. You have an ability that allows you to block attacks on a short cooldown. Yeah, definitely. And I think also with the enhancements that they've given to Sheltron, so now Holy Sheltron. So Sheltron now, it lasts longer. There's actual damage mitigation. There's healing on it too, like regen healing. Like it's really good. Like, I mean, I know I didn't beat that boss, but like as you can see, it's kind of hard to kill a paladin, you know? Whereas Dark Knight, I just feel like you don't necessarily have as many, like, you know, like tricks in your toolkit. Like there's like the magic mitigation skills, but like they're kind of really not that useful for the majority of enemies. And it would just be cool if they just switched those to just like all damage. And I mean, the Blackest Night, that needs a buff. It's just not as cool as the other two that I've seen. And then there's also the whole Living Dead thing. I hate that ability. Every time I use it, well, not every time, but there's a lot of times when I use it and I still die. So yeah.
Az's La was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Cool. I love buffalo wings so much. I could
Right.
literally eat them.
But
like, every
even if
single
we
meal.
could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
I think that's a trend with tanks in general. They seem almost indestructible. From what I understand, warriors like this. Yeah, apparently everyone says that in terms of like not being able to die, like paladin, I mean, a warrior is even better than paladin because apparently like to me it almost seems like warrior kind of plays what I feel like Dark Knight should, you know, because like like you would think like the Dark Knight, like with like, you know, the sort of like vampire-esque skills, like the more aggressive you are, the more you heal. But that's kind of how warrior is. And Dark Knight, I mean, it's just kind of there for like the edginess factor. Oh my god, look how blurry this is. Like, what is that? That looks terrible. But yeah, warrior, for that reason, it seems really, really fun. It seems like you can really make some like you know, interesting choices in battle, like rather than like, oh shit, I need to heal, instead of me like as a paladin like stopping like at what I was doing earlier, and then like I was doing clemency. As a warrior, you know, you would just pop a skill and just keep attacking, and then your health is coming back. So I don't think one's better than the other. I think they all have their strengths, but I will say paladin, it would be cool if there was like a little bit more like potency, because I definitely notice like I kill things much slower than the other two. So that's all.
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
I guess, right?
A curious question. Besides Az's La, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Interesting. Where are you
You
going
do?
with this?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
He's just like, you know what we need? We need like 1,000 fucking birds, man. And we're just gonna like tie them to like a rope, and we're just gonna like.
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes.
Oh shit!
How
It might
very
actually be
neat.
something like that.
What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
That's probably going to be a problem that will always haunt video games. Textures will not look as good when looked up at yeah, I was just... It's kind of funny, like, when there's, like when you zoom in and, like, you see stuff like that. Or, like, my thing is, like, it's hilarious when there's an NPC, like, you know, in these rendered cutscenes, that their own outfit, like, they're clipping themselves, you know? And it's just kind of funny that... I don't know if there's necessarily a way to fix it, but I always think that's like, oh wow, like you couldn't even like, I understand if it's like the character, like if your character is like wearing an outfit that, you know, you're gonna have clipping. It's inevitable. But when you see clipping, in like for him, for instance, like if his hands are going through his thighs, kind of just a small thing, but I notice it. All right, let's go talk to the Zaylas. Alright. Synchronized nodding. That's how we do it. I mean, that's basically the game. Alright. I like Ian. So while you're away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them to in good working order if our plan is to succeed. Cool. Yeah, just go do your thing. Have care on the steppe. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. I like the tribes. The tribes are awesome. Like these fucking like war hungry like fucking badasses that just like a fun time to them is just like kicking the shit out of each other. That's awesome. Okay. You want reunion? Got it. That was a really cool cool part of the game. I think one of my favorite parts of the game is when we're at Doma Castle, and I'm speaking just of Stormblood, but when we're at Doma Castle and the Zayla show up on their little purple vulture creature things, bird dragons, whatever. Look at this wee one. Oh, he's a reaper. Cool. What is going on here? There we go.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. As is La and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise
these are hot.
Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
I'm gonna start sweating. The game will sometimes make fun of itself, like in one instance they basically say that you possess powerful neck muscles from a lifetime of nodding. Yeah, like, because that's pretty much all you do. I like when the game, obviously I in the more serious moments I don't want that, but I also noticed there's a couple fourth wall breaking moments in the quest with Tataru and Soraban to go after there's like the three primals. I can't remember the name of the enemy we fought, but yeah, where Tataru actually like kind of broke the fourth wall with some of her comments. But yeah, it's pretty funny. This game really is. There's a lot of like comedy in it. I mean, one of the funniest things, I think, there's that, from A Realm Reborn, there's that series of quests where you're helping the Moogle, the male Moogle, like, deliver, like, letters and stuff, and then, like, they're fleshing out the stories. There were some that, like, I actually was, like, straight up, like, out loud laughing, which is always a good thing. I'm gonna give those last two wings a break. I'm gonna wait for my tongue to stop burning. I always go with the hottest stuff because, I mean, spicy food's probably my favorite. All right, so I guess we're just gonna talk to Hien. From here, we shall travel to Mol. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the Stirb. Woo! I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? I am glad of your visit. Well, I just read that. I thought I hit X. There's a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. You tell us more. Tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag. If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legends hold to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. Yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict. Whether we will it or not, if we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, I basically just ate 2 subs and a half. Although that's after basically eating nothing all day. I did make sure that I wasn't consuming more than my daily caloric intake to maintain my weight. Yeah, that's kind of how I do it. Unfortunately, this past week I've had this big unavoidable work summit that I've had to be a part of. So I was basically like taking most of my calories at one point in the day, which isn't ideal, but as long as you're not like going over, and especially like if I happen to work out, like I end up kind of being in the clear. I've also haven't been drinking because I would drink probably like every weekend if I could, but that's really what gets me into trouble. Because usually, like, my thing isn't food, but like if I like, for instance, if I start drinking like whiskey or something, or like craft beers, forget about it. I'm going like I'm doubling my calories that I should have. There are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred. Oh, so we might not be able to go there. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. Okay. But it is by no means certain that the pillars provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the house of the crooked coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I'm gonna eat this chicken wing. Woo! That seems pretty good. Also, baby smell. If you can stomach it, really spicy food is actually pretty good for your metabolism. Because, you know, it's a natural thermogenic effect. But yeah, if spicy food's not your thing, I wouldn't, you know, do it just for that. But if you happen to like it, it's always a good choice. The Will of the Moon. Whew. I almost always, when I eat, go with the hottest stuff that they have to offer, unless it's pad thai. There's something about like Korean food that just, like, their type of spicy, it's a different type of spice, like, or a different like effect. It like is a whole body effect. Like, it's not like, oh, my mouth is burning. It's like I'm like literally like sweating out my blood. That's how hot it feels sometimes. So that's the only time I'm like, you know what? Give me the gringo treatment. All right. Whew. All right. Let's get started. God damn. Am I like blowing out of my mouth is like burning my lips even more. It might start to look like I'm wearing lipstick, but I'm not wearing lipstick today, but maybe tomorrow.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allagan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
That's cool. Why you get all serious?
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Napkin. Fuck. It's the first time on stream that we did this. What is going on with my phone? Woo! Alright, I can handle some spicy food, but I didn't really grow up eating spicy food much, so my palate hasn't formed a high tolerance to spicy food, so eating really spicy food like those found in Indian cuisine will destroy my mouth. Same. I actually avoided spicy food until I think I was in college. And I got like really into hot wings, and like wings are like my favorite food. Like, well, wings and pizza. If it's a pizza with buffalo wings on it, so like buffalo chicken, then we're gonna have a good day. But yeah, you know, stuff like that kind of helps me with like cravings too if I'm eating something healthy, and I just put like wing sauce on it, which I naturally kind of like that spicy burn. It makes me feel like I associate it with like food that I would eat by choice, not if like health was in question. And it makes me feel like I'm kind of getting like a special treat. Okay. So we have to go talk to him. Let's go. The Dothral. Lee spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not easily be won. Yeah. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dothral fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dothral Ka and treat with the Khatun Saru. That's a chick, right? Yeah. Oh, and another thing, yeah. Like Asian spices are like on a completely different level. Like it's just like those can really mess you up. Aside from the pain, I don't enjoy really spicy stuff much because I think it overpowers the taste. That is the case in a like with a lot of spice. But that's why I only go for like for instance, like if I go to Buffalo Wild Wings, I never get like the hottest stuff because there's a lot of places that have like spicy shit, and it's spicy just to be spicy. But if there's like flavor along with it, I can go with. At some point, all you're tasting is yeah, right. Yeah. Jeez. They made them a little bit hotter. Probably doesn't help that I'm drinking carbonated drinks. Apparently carbonation isn't really good for heat. But I don't really feel like chugging a glass of milk on stream. It's not that kind of stream, guys. Sorry. I've seen some weird shit on Twitch on that note. Yeah. We're not going there. Alright, Sadu. Let's go. Who's this chick sitting next to Sadu? Who are you? Oh, that's a... Oh, okay. Never mind. That's a player. Bro, half of Twitch is basically softcore porn. Exactly. It's a serious problem. And I'm surprised it's allowed to go on. Because I'll say stuff, and I'm not... I don't really, like, follow or watch anything like that. I mean, because, like, straight up, if you're watching, like, the hot tub streams or, like, you know, chicks with, like, almost nothing on, it's just, you're already so close to just watching porn. Just watch porn, you know? And so, yeah, but I think it's really, really sad that Twitch, they kind of just make excuses for some people. And look, I get it. It's like people are free to do whatever they want, but also there needs to be, I think, just parameters set in place. But yeah, alas, not quite the opposite, in fact. Whew. Yeah, I'll see some stuff on Twitch that I'm just like, why? Why is this a thing? Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dotharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it, though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us? Probably not. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands. In this I will allow, but for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely... Look at that. She always does that, like, that fucking... she always does that, like, that smile. Namely, battle with you, Kagan. But Anam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dotharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. That's awesome. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khotun has made her choice. I personally hate the porn industry. It's completely vile. I understand that people sometimes get the urge to relieve themselves, but I personally experienced porn addiction, and I know that it can be destructive. Oh, absolutely. And I'm not saying people should just consume that. You know, there's better things you can do. But yes, I'm just saying it. With what I've observed on Twitch, it's already so close to being that, and like people already have like their links to their OnlyFans and shit on their channel. At that point, like it might as well be. So that's what I'm like getting at. It's yeah. I just feel like, look, I'm not saying like people who are into that or like if that's their thing, there's anything wrong with that, but I just don't really feel like this is the platform for it, you know? And that's not me saying like Twitch should only be for video games. I think Twitch can actually be pretty diverse. I don't think it should be for porn though. That's just me. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan. I await me outside the Ka. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Cool. Let's clap them cheeks. Oh my god, my mouth is fucking dunzo. Doop doop doo. What are these two doing? Spinny turtle. Whew. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. This is for all the marbles. Do we get feisty blue on our team? That's what this is for. Let me make sure that doesn't go away. It seems like using these, it doesn't disappear as long as your chocobo remains summoned. So that's kind of cool, guys. Alright. We don't really need anything, I guess. Let's just, let's do the damn thing. Here we go. I just think it's so cool that, like, these... Like, all of them, they're such fucking badasses that they're just like, yeah, I'll join you, but
Yes!
I want to
This
beat the
spot
shit out
shall
of you first.
serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Han, I keep saying Kagan. Han, God. I'm such a fuckhead. I can't do anything right.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of
Oh,
making
shut up,
decisions?
Y'shtola. Shut up, nerd.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Shut up, Y'shtola. Such a judger.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Is Y'shtola, she's probably like the most popular character in the game, right? Like, she's like, for the most part, like, pretty much universally, like, loved. Because I can't really think of any other characters that I think people like
Enough
in this
talk.
game more.
It is time to fight.
Here we go. I'm gonna kick the shit out of you, crazy blue. There are a lot of Y'shtola simps. Yes, there are. I'm gonna beat your ass. Are you serious? You're kidding me. Are you kidding me? There's gotta be like a second phase. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Okay, so it looks like I can't do anything. Oh. Okay. I can't. Let's give you one of those. You're strong indeed, a worthy champion of the step. Don't tell me that was it. But your mistake? Okay, cool. Super Saiyan! Pop one of those. Hey, you cheater! I already put that on you. You already lost. Alright, so this looks like it's gonna suck. Ooh, oh! Oh! You bitch. Alright. Let's throw another one of these guys on. Do that, and then magic phase. Okay. I'm just gonna let that hit me, it's fine. Oh, you know, that's a decent amount of damage. Okay. Watch, we accidentally kill her during this part. What it is? Hey. Oh, you doing some Naruto shit? Do puppets? Ah! Piss off. Alright, you're gonna get it. God damn it. Stop it! Alright, fine. We're just gonna do that. Okay. There we go. Don't get me wrong, though. I do enjoy Y'shtola. I think she's a great character. No, she's great. I think I honestly just like kind of rip on her sometimes just because she is, okay, so these ones I can actually like, she is like, for the most part, that I've seen, everyone's favorite character, you know? And like, people get like weird, you know, if you do say anything about her, and I think that's why I like saying stuff about her. So you're gonna get it, mister.
Death to our souls sing!
You're gonna get it, Missy. Yeah, she's pretty badass. I like this chick. Oh. Ah, fuck. I dropped my combo. The worst time too. It's so long as my lifeblood flows. I will fight on. Holy shit! Alright, so what is this? Can I attack this? Oh, alright, well I guess we just beat her ass. That doesn't look good. Alright, so let's just make sure you're not alive. I'm gonna need you to not be alive, guys. Oh my god. Okay. Good.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Alright. I think we just gave her an orgasm.
Come! We have only just begun.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Here comes the fun police.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Alright, I have to go take my dogs out after this.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
These guys are so cool. Stola doesn't get it.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Okay, well, come over here and get that ass beat.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Let's fucking go. It's funny, he doesn't even have his he doesn't even have his axe upgraded all the way. It doesn't have the shiny effect. So he has the axe that you would get from like the the Titan drop, but it doesn't actually, it's not like the full-blown axe. Total noob. Like, this guy clearly never got past the Realm Reborn. Nerd. What are you gonna do?
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
Whoop his ass.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didacul, join me.
Is Didacul the guy in the yellow? Oh no, he's a Speedo dude. Oh, is he gonna be a badass? Okay, so here we go.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
This is so cool. that's something that I dislike about our consumer culture. People get super defensive over inane shit like products. Yeah. It's weird. I mean, honestly, like, people just, like, don't understand that, like, somebody can like something and it doesn't discount what you like or make it any less likable, you know? Just people need to get over themselves, you know? Like, but yeah.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
It's a who?
I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Who is she talking about? This gonna be me fighting? Magni the Older. Oh shit! This is cool. Alright, so let me just see what I got going on. So you only have 4 abilities? Aether Well. So let's see what the... Okay, so that's just restores MP. That's our 140. That's our overtime, and then that's just the heal. Alright, well I guess we here, let's can I move that over there? There we go. I'm gonna beat your ass. Oh yeah, that's damage over time. Why was I doing that? Alright, well, we're just gonna kinda spam this, I guess.
Before me.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Ooh. Could I attack? Yeah, I could attack these.
Lord, die.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Just like with the White Mage, you can't, oop. Oh shit! I didn't realize that he's actually taking a decent amount of damage here. Can I, like... There you go. Let's give you some heals. There you go, brother. Let's give me some heals. Let's give me some MP. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, there you go. Oh, no, no, no. Not that. Stola is like playing White Mage on easy mode. Oh, you're gonna do a limit break? Hey, 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 easy, fucker. Jeez. Oh, I need a heal. There you go. It's fine. Alright, so Kian, yeah, you want some heals too? God damn it. Oh, oh, oh. Here, let's do that. Give you some of that. Dude, Kian, I didn't know you were such a scrub. Oh no, not this shit again.
Bow down before me.
Okay, so do this one.
Mark well and learn.
God damn it. I hate if you move just... Oh my god. If you move just like the slightest bit, it cancels that. That's what we were learning when we started playing... oh shit. This one again.
Tremble before the sun.
Why is this? Oh, over here? Okay. What does this do?
Let us be about it!
Okay. Predictable. This is really cool. I just, hope I didn't do anything wrong. Active time maneuver. Alright. Let's go. Yeah! It's on my days of playing Tekken! Ah! Oh yeah.
To me.
Yo, what is up with this Final Fantasy X Yuna shit? With like the, are you doing like the calling? Or whatever, the summoning shit? I forgot what that was called. It's been like a decade since I played that game. Yeah. That was fun. So we got to play as Alpha Node earlier, with Alpha Node, and then we now we got to play as Y'shtola.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Dude, I'm telling you, this chick is getting off from having the shit kicked out of her. We have a name for that type. Before we continue, let me go let my dogs out. I gotta put on some. I don't think they need I don't think they need snowshoes, but yeah, we have a lot of snow here right now. So, be right back. Bloop. Whew, it's cold. Oh man, it is freezing out there. Sorry, I was letting my dogs play a little bit in the snow. I live in Arkansas, and they don't actually get a lot of opportunity for snow, so I let them get a little bit of playtime in. But yeah, oh man, it's fucking cold. Whew. I'm going to warn you that near the end of the expansion, there's going to be a sort of sweaty duty that'll make you hate these. The real-time maneuver or whatever it's called. I already am not a big fan of them. So yeah, that's great. Let me warm up my fingers. Shit. All right. Let's do it.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
I think this chick, like, her sexual orientation is, like, power. She just, like, she's nice to us now because we beat her up. She's, like, super into us.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
She's definitely a girl that enjoys being choked. Yeah. One of the, the old slap 'em around types. Ugh. Damn, dude.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call. Nice.
These, I think, out of all the characters during Stormblood we've been introduced to, I really like the tribes. Like, they're really, really cool. Like, they're, like, everything they have going on. It's just a lot different, than any other characters we've met. Like, they're just, like, so battle hungry. So, yeah,
You
it'd
have
be
our
pretty cool.
thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
Xenos and her could probably hit it off if she could actually survive a fight with Xenos. Yeah, that's Xenos' problem. He just, like, he's like, Xenos seems like he's so fucking strong. Like, he's that of a, like, he's like a god, pretty much.
You? By what are you called?
She's, like, looking over and she's like,
Stola. Why?
No, fuck you. I hate the touchpad. If you just, like, slightly bump it.
Are you?
Oh, is he gonna do the same thing where he thinks that's his chick?
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Oh god. So even this guy's a simp for Y'shtola.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Bad touch. Bad touch. Bad touch.
Look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
Dude.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Holy shit, that was savage. The fact that he's like twice her size too and she still called him little son.
Little?
Oh my god, that was savage. Oh, that's awesome. Love this game.
Little son! Little son! sun. Crave you salve to soothe the ache. Fire to sear the wound in your heart.
Oh my god.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
And it starts up again. Yeah, this was a good quest. This was a good quest. That was good. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too. Such a fierce battle that must have been, yet here you stand triumphant, having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. God, my throat is kind of burnt from the chicken. Alright, what are you doing? Y'shtola. Yo, Y'shtola's fucking savage though. I mean, let him down gently. Like, shit, man. Alright, so we're gonna go check on our retainers. Let's see if we have money. Money, money, money. Is that a promise? I don't know what you guys are talking about. See ya! I've noticed in my server in Brunhilde, oh god. Yeah. Lately, people have been using like shout as like they're just like chatting, and it's getting kind of annoying. Because it's just regular, normal conversations, and I just feel like just have a chat like individually with those people if you want to speak to them, because I've noticed it a lot here specifically. Undercut like a man. I think it's that same guy. Let me see. No, it's not. It's a new challenger entered. Undercut like a man. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Ow, dude. Tongue kind of burns a little bit, so. Whew. Something about the burn makes me feel alive. Okay, what is that? Lost Thief? Well, that would be cool if my hair didn't make it look uncool. Yeah, oh look, it's a baby hippo. Interesting. We made that guy that keeps undercutting us take his stuff off. Or somebody bought it. That's fine. So now that we could raise our prices up. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, I mean, you know what it was. Cool. Ooh. I was gonna say, this right here looks cooler, but the female version is a glorified swimsuit. So it's a no for me, dog. We'll just turn that into some Grand Company stuff. Oh, that's a cool dress that chick has. A dude loves me some glamour. Up, safe. That's just gonna return it. If the price goes down too low, we're just gonna bow out. Oh, cool. This guy right over here, he's got the Cecil armor. That's from Endwalker, right? Can I look at you, sir? Here. There you go. Oh, Cecil's Lunas. Okay. Examine. Yeah, cool. So, the Moonward stuff. That looks really, really cool. I can't wait for Endwalker. But I'm still taking my time getting there. I want to make sure I thoroughly enjoy everything that there is to enjoy. Cool. Alright. Looking good, looking good. We'll go back. We'll turn this into some more glam glams. How did I say glam glams? Grand Company sales, that's what I would say. Well, it will become glam glams eventually, but... Doop. And then we're on to our next quest. Nope. This one. Thank you. So, those can get turned in. We're going to hold on to the Crypt Lurker stuff. It's technically higher item level than what we have, but we can't advance meld on it, so I have to take some time to actually break it down and see if it's going to be better. Don't really care too much, because like 500, like level 500 gear is level 500 gear either way. No, we do not. Okay. All right. I think that's it, right? We're doing pretty good as far as getting all the stuff for our animal weapon. We haven't really put like a ton of time into actually getting there. So yeah, I think we'll definitely be able to get that before you know it. And we can kind of just get it just by playing through the game itself. And then I probably will do the animal weapon for the for Paladin, because I really like the way that one looks too. But first we're doing Dark Knight. Okay, so we were probably closest to the... No, maybe here? No, it's probably the Dawn Throne. Okay. I love this game. I love this mount. Yeah. Alright. Dude, I am never gonna look at your Stola the same way. Fucking savage. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Cool. I've been replaying Dark Souls 3 a bit lately, and I'm reminded at how bad I am at them. Dark Souls is probably, aside from Final Fantasy, the Soulsborne games are probably my absolute favorite games out there. I can't really think of any other franchises. I actually have a massive Dark Souls poster behind me. It's half Bloodborne, half the Soul of Cinder from Dark Souls 3, but could not have made a better choice, Baby Smell. It's a fantastic game. I have thought about playing that again on stream, but I think before we do that, we're probably gonna do. Well, we have to finish. Ghost of Tsushima, which I've been kind of taking a break from just because I'm really liking Final Fantasy 14 right now. So eventually we'll get around to it, but I would like to play through the darks, each one, including Bloodborne, which I've never actually finished, and I know I'll be crucified for saying that, but I've tried picking it up multiple times, and it's in between releases of games that I'm like waiting for, and I've never actually gotten to finish it. But I do like it. I have all the DLC in the game and everything, so. Anyway. Yay, Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne and Ghost of Tsushima are two games that I would love to see ported to the PC. Absolutely. It's kind of strange that they haven't, you know? Stola. Kind of fucking strong. It's not that strange. They need exclusives to sell their consoles. That is true, but like still, like in my opinion, games that have already kind of outlived their biggest like the hype periods, like it's just strange when they don't do that. Because even like Final Fantasy VII Remake eventually had it eventually came out on PC. That's what they did with Final Fantasy 15. After they basically bled the game dry of all content, and they're like, all right, now there's the PC version. They did it for Monster Hunter World, Iceborne 2, all that. It just seems kind of that's what you do, like for that last holdout group of people that are like, I'm just gonna wait to play it till it's on PC. But I don't know. I don't know all the inner workings and what goes into it.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Cool. Damn, Y'shtola. It's kind of a badass. Yeah, they should realize it now, since PS4 is now obsolete and the game has been out for a long time. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I only see positive benefits, but I really don't know the inner workings of what it actually means to make a port. I understand that some things are easier to port from others, but it seems like a good idea. But from what I understand, I guess they are. I've heard whispers at least that they are actually making either a Bloodborne 2 or a Bloodborne remake. That is currently in development, or it's like some sort of Bloodborne-esque sort of thing, and that might be something that may kind of change things up, but we'll see. I am incredibly excited for Elden Ring. Oh my god, one of my most anticipated, that and Final Fantasy 16, obviously, games coming out. I really enjoyed the playstyle of Bloodborne. Yeah, it's definitely different. It kind of, from what I understand and what little I played of it, it definitely is more for those people who like the fast-paced combat, and it kind of rewards being aggressive, which is pretty nice. But yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the Enclave. I have heard that Bloodborne PvP, though, was, like, pretty bad. And I think that's probably the best part about Dark Souls. The PvP is always, in my opinion, really, really good. I thought Dark Souls 3 was my favorite as far as PvP went. I don't know if I would do it just for the PvP, but definitely one of the highlights. I'm actually the opposite of aggressive, but I enjoyed it all the same. I like that it rewards an aggressive playstyle by refilling your health. Yeah, absolutely. I can't turn anything else in, I'm pretty sure, right? Ah, I already hit the... Hey, you have my weapon. What do you think you're doing with my weapon? Let's see. Speaking of weapon, let's switch up the glamour. I haven't done this in a while. My gold armor. Oh, it's not bad. That's pirate. That's battle monk. Dominatrix battle monk. That is 80s fitness girl. This is dress that makes your boobs look huge. That is nightwear. I don't even know what to call that. Maid or butler. Witchcraft chick. Holy paladin. Scythe girl. I don't know. Let's see. We haven't done this in a while. Yes. Oh, why do you have... Why do you have that? Let's see. Let's do... I think we could put on... Because I want the black dyed relic. There you go. Got it. I actually found it to be one of the easier From Software games, although I never got to play the DLC because I played the version on PlayStation Now, which doesn't include the DLC. Right now, DLC is super cheap. I saw it is on one of the 75% off games. Like, I think you can get the DLC for like $5 if you're interested. But DLC is really, really cool. And then, as far as like what's actually easy, I always found, I think Dark Souls 3 for me was, you don't own the PS4, yeah, that'll do it. But DLC, not DLC, Jesus, Dark Souls 3, I think was the easiest of them that I played, because I went back, I played Dark Souls 3 first. I played 1 and I played 2. I'm not a huge fan of some of the combat in 1, just because 1 was notorious for like the, oh look, I'm all of a sudden behind you, and like you get backstabs that you don't really like, that you shouldn't get, stuff like that. Hated that. I felt like the combat in 3 was really, really clean. I loved the combat in Sekiro, if you ever played that. It's just that's not multiplayer, so that kind of sucks. Hey, my boots finally sold. Nice. We might be able to get enough resources then today to get the gear we were talking about getting today. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. I don't know why I'm burping so much. I'm sorry about that, guys. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minute... I don't even know what that word is. The arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? Minutia. Thank you, Baby Smile. I normally would look stuff up if there's like a word that I don't recognize. But yeah, I don't do it on stream, obviously. But hey, that's how you learn. Or Baby Smile. My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Higashi and Suinosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then, while there is naught to be done about it, we must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. Cool. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. Who is this guy to the right? My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. Alrighty. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in Alamigo Quarter by now. Okay. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Alright. Here we go. Actually, let's do this. Do I have another pair of boots? I think I have Fendon boots. I crafted a bunch of the Skysteel stuff in anticipation of these sales happening, so I didn't have to stop and start crafting. Yes. So we're still good there. 230. Man, people really love the boots from the Skysteel stuff. I wish I might here. What's our inventory looking like? So we have plenty of high steel. We have plenty of steel ingots. We have the blood hempen that we need, and then we have the cloth plus the leather. So yeah, we could make some stuff, but maybe we'll sell out of the replica gear that we have crafted. What the fuck is this? Okay. Whatever. That's a wall of text, my man. Okay. Holy shit. My shoulders are killing me. I did shrugs today until my arms felt like they were gonna fall off after a shoulder workout. Probably should have given myself a rest day, honestly, because I kind of did upper body yesterday, too. But we basically had, like, a snow day all day. Like, there's nothing going on because they don't really take care of the snow here because it happens pretty infrequently, so everything's kind of shut down. Alpha no, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Ehrenwald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alpha now, I expect. Well, apparently I was wrong. It's actually pronounced Minosha. Minoshier. Doesn't really matter, I guess. It's not really a word you hear very often in casual conversation. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if there's like a word I don't really get, like same thing with like whether it's work or a game or if I'm reading a book, I usually look stuff up, but I don't know. I just feel like that happens more often than you would think. I don't think it happens like a ton in this game, but just I don't know. I don't want to have like a dictionary window pulled up or anything like that. I just usually like, oh, not so sure how to pronounce that, which is kind of how we get through the game. The signs of the 7th dawn. Welcome to Al Amigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Oh shit! Multiple cutscenes. Let's fucking do it. Hopefully they're voice acted, so your boy doesn't have to speak anymore.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome
I think you meant
the
to say
city-state of Al Amigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Commander Daddy, because you know she's crushing on him.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
I'm starting to get the feeling back in my mouth. Yeah, but I'm a spurg like that. I like pronouncing things correctly. No, I totally get it. So do I, but I just don't
we, for our
want
part,
to
are
call
glad
anymore,
indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and
like
new.
any more attention to me being a dummy than I already have. No, and I don't think it's necessarily like a dummy thing. It's just
Lord Hien of Doma, at
it
your
is like you
service.
said.
Pray,
Words that you don't really hear
accept
too
my
often.
heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the 7th Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
I forgot about Emmerich. How you doing, buddy? Bro, she's like 2. Like, it's just funny because like it's really hard to like figure out, like, unless they have like very visible facial hair, like the age of Lalafels, just because like they're all so tiny. Like, what is a baby Lalafell even look like, you know? Like, I don't know. It's hard to take them seriously, and I know people hate how much Lalafels get hated on. I'm not hating on them. I'm just legitimately like uncomfortable, like, sometimes, because to make matters worse, they also like make them really childish a lot in this game, so
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant
Also,
companions, without whom we would not be here.
Side note, I legitimately thought for like the longest time, I guess it was over my head for a while, I thought Pippin was honestly Raubon's his father. I honestly thought that the Sultana was the mom. I really thought. I don't think there is a Lalafell child model in this game, not even a scaled down Lalafell. Yeah, I don't think there is either. So that's why I thought she was older for the longest time, because I think I went through all of Heavensward thinking, oh, Pippin's like, that's his mom. And I found out it wasn't. And it was kind of like somebody said it on stream because we were talking about it, and I'm like, yeah, well, Pippin can just ask his mom. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, like the Sultana. They're like, that's not his mom. And I don't know. Missed that. My bad. Apparently Pippin is adopted.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I'm sorry, but I don't like the associating romantic/sexual stuff with Lalafels because they look like tons. No, totally. And that's kind of how I feel, and that's why I said they make me kind of uncomfortable, because that's kind of that's the one thing that people sort of have their gripes. All jokes aside, potato jokes aside, they just make them pretty childlike, and it makes it difficult to think about them in that capacity.
Here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray tell us how things stand in the east.
And also, I don't know if you're ever on Reddit. The Final Fantasy XIV Reddit is just filled with people who defend Lalafels, and I get it. They do get a lot of hate, but they don't really see it a problem with things like sexualizing the characters, and I don't really know if to each his own, but I don't personally outside of joking, I wouldn't actually in a serious manner sexualize the characters, because that's not really that's not why I play the game. But you'd be surprised some of the stuff that I see on Reddit. Final Fantasy XIV
Having
Reddit.
heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
Garlemald.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
Thal's balls.
But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river, and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
The Asholians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
I like his new voice actor. I wasn't a big fan of his voice in A Realm Reborn. That's where I have to draw the line when it comes to kinks. There's already a lot of kinks I do not approve of, but sexualizing children, especially prepubescent children, is deserving of derision. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it goes without saying, it's not really okay. It shouldn't be okay. It's never been okay.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
Okay.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Ah, because you were possessed by one. Sly dig.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus.
Let's hear it, Thancred.
We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Okay. We're gonna gossip. We get our gossip on.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
You know, I would love it if Lise every time she was gonna say anything, if she would start it off with "at the risk of sounding stupid." It'd be fantastic.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
Imagine that.
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
Thancred, you are a crazy man. Well, if she did say that, then it would be better if she said nothing further after that, because it's Lise. Yeah,
The Empire would
I
not
don't
be
know.
quick to recover from the Second War of Succession.
With Lise, I heard a lot about Lise before I played the game. I heard that she was just there was an annoying character named Lise. Never knew who it was until I found out that Ida is actually Lise, and the Ida we knew, well, we actually never knew Ida actually. But yeah, I gave her a fair shot. I feel like,
stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory.
there were some
With a
points
team of
in this game
operatives gathered from among the Alliance's
when
finest, the plan should
I
have
saw
a
that
reasonable
finish.
chance of success.
where I feel like she kind of just took away from my immersion, because I was just like, oh my god, can
Dorma
this
already
person
has
shut up? I
shinobi
hate
in
them.
place throughout the provinces.
But I get it.
We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
She's it's a lot of it's kind of, the story for the most part it's told through her eyes. It's kind of in her own way, like her coming of age tale, and a lot of the development is surrounded around her, but still, I rag on Lise, but I don't hate her, nor do I.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
She's just annoying a lot of the time, but she has her moments. I preferred her when she was still Yuta. Absolutely. I actually didn't mind Yuta. I didn't have high expectations for Yuta, and Yuta had I think out of everybody, she probably had like the least amount in A Realm Reborn of interaction with the character, unless you were in Gridania as a starting city, but probably the least amount, with the exception of like maybe Thancred, because Thancred was out for a lot.
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Cool. What the fuck?
That way. Sorrow.
What the fuck?
History must be changed.
Damn. Are we on acid?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
Twin dooms?
What's the matter?
There's a voice. Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Holy shit.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
He kind of sounded like, I don't know if we ever got his name, the Warrior of Darkness.
Is it over?
So it wasn't just us. Fuck, Thancred.
Master Thancred!
He's dead.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
No, you just have serious brain damage from years of head injuries. Yeah.
Swiftly!
It's like years of like getting KO'd and then revived right after just to get right in back to battle. Fuck. Is this?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could
He's
not
the
identify
weakest.
the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change.
So
right?
I'm guessing we all had the same vision. It just affected him differently. Lise, I want your
Thank you
fucking
for coming.
glamour.
Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Oh, damn it.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
There it is.
Your testimony
My relic
confirms
weapon
my
looks so
suspicion.
pretty.
That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called? But I ain't got no cell phone.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Fuck.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
That rhymed.
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Who the hell is it? Have we met them before?
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Somebody who's really strong.
Thank you, Lys.
But it didn't seem like it was a bad message, though, you know?
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Because it seemed like they're actually
Whoever
trying to help.
or whatever is behind this,
Well,
the sooner
not really
we
help,
find
but
out,
like,
the better.
they gave us a warning, you know? Unless it was like a threat. How much longer do you plan on streaming? I'll probably end up going for like at least another 2 hours. Because the goal is to finish Stormblood main scenario quests tonight. And I feel pretty confident, because it does seem like we're homing in on finishing up. Nice. Alrighty. Alisei. Just tried to call Orianger on his link portal. He didn't respond. It was him! He already betrayed us once. Oh, there he is. Orianger. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But we should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. He got it too? He heard the voice too. In Thanalan. As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. Interesting. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Cool. Endure. Alright, my chicken's about to expire, so I have to, do that. There we go. You good? Okay, let's try out my new emote. Bum bum bum. Endure. Here, oh, gotta zoom in. Let's see it. That's it? This is literally it. I mean, I guess... We just got Ponder. That's my favorite. Ponder. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but just like... You have about 8 quests left in the expansion, including 1 dungeon. I'm not sure if you'll be able to do it all in 2 hours. I'll probably end up going over. It's at least another 2 hours. But yeah. Let's keep going. We're getting there. Orianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Bye, Lice. I think the coolest thing about Lys is her outfit. I'd like to join you for the dungeon if you don't mind. Yeah, definitely. Hop on. That'd be cool. Yeah, we're all about... That's one of the reasons why we started streaming, to find some cool people to play with.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances.
I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Okay.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
I don't think it was. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, he didn't think so either.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
I must confess.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to.
The fuck?
It calleth to me once more.
No. Orion J. Oh no! Stola!
Only you. Only you.
Damn.
No! Ishtola! Orianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Alright, so maybe it is an Ascian. Throw wide the gates. Is that code for sex?
No. No, this can't be happening! Y'shtola! Orianger! Open your eyes!
Oh, fuck.
Open your eyes, I beg you!
Yo, hey, this is, it's kind of fucked up. So, is this like maybe the Ascian that's possessing Xenos?
Say something! Anything!
It's taking us out one by one?
Not again.
So I
Please.
oh god, yeah.
Not again.
Yeah, nice of you to join us, Real. I'll be right back. Yeah, take your time. We're just apparently Scions are just getting picked off one by one. Oh man. That's fucking crazy. Hey, it's Hoary Boulder. Hoary Boulder. That's my Hoary Boulder. Oh, cool. He's got a cool looking sword. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus, will we rouse them no matter what. Yeah, that is kind of strange. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. You have to poop. I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at the Maelstrom command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. I wonder who that is. Maelstrom. Let's get it. Limsha Lominsha. Doop 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 doop. Ow, man. My hand's a little stiff. Oh, look, somebody in Limsa Lominsa said creeper. Oh my god. Alright. You elevens? Elevens? 11s? Wow. Limsa is packed tonight. Packed. Maybe he meant to say Elizans. That's what I thought too. Alright, I think we're good. Let's check on this. Wow. So it's happening here. Like, people are using, like, the shout as, like, just regular chat. What the f... Like, why is this happening all of a sudden? I don't know. Like, lately, like, I just said that this was, like, a problem I was noticing earlier. That people are using shout as I could just chat in cities, and it's actually annoying. All right, so it looks like they're not finished up with stuff. It looks like I'm still the price point leader. So, God, what is wrong with people? So where do I need to go? I think it's the next, if it's Maelstrom command. Oh wait, no. I think I have to take the elevator, right? I think the elevator's over here, right? But yeah, people are starting to chat, or shout. And they just have like this general chat. It's not meant to be like that. Okay, so it actually is the command. It's not actually the... fuck. Whatever. Because it was happening in Ul'dah today, and like people were like getting into fucking arguments and just having like a regular conversation. But it wasn't like... It wasn't like normal conversation stuff that you have. So, whatever. Not my problem. We actually have to go right there. I don't know, I'm probably not the person to speak about this, because I'm not saying I'm antisocial, but I definitely kind of, for the most part, keep to myself with that kind of stuff. I do occasionally chat up with people, but not very much. I know some people, they use this more just like a social thing. As you probably guessed it, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Okay. He's the little, what are they called? Armored rat, I think.
Here he is, my lady.
Kobold. Armored rat. I like that. No, I know the kobolds. We did some
Gabu.
kobold quests today.
It's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
Poor guy.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet.
Ugh.
You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones.
Oh god.
Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
I like Alice. She's pretty cool. You still have me. I think she's cooler than Alphino. Alphino's alright, though.
And for that, I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you.
In A Realm Reborn, he seemed just way too annoying, though. I think he had a little bit of a redemption in Heavensward. And I don't hate him anymore. I guess I never hated him.
That's more than enough brooding for one day.
But yeah, for a while I wasn't a big fan.
Come on. We have friends to save.
The most important person, absolutely. Alright. I forgot about Gabu. It's pretty sad. What the? Oh wait, no. They completed their ventures. Let me grab those real quick. Free stuff. Well, it's not free. I have to pay them ventures, but ventures are pretty easy to come by. You're an ant beneath my boot, Alice. Yeah, she you know. She's feisty, though. Are you actually wearing my blouse, you fucking bitch? That's it. I have to change. I will not be wearing the same thing that this person's wearing. I should have known better to come to Limsa on a Saturday night. Of course there's gonna be people chatting. Oh, it's not done yet? The fuck? No, it's done. Right here. Let's grab that. Oh, cool. Another window that I get to sell. Look. Let's do one last sweep on the prices before we leave. 177. That's good. 230 still good? Yep, that's still fine. Y'all nasty. I don't even want to know what that person's saying is nasty. We don't need to know. Alright, so I know we can sell a decent amount of these. Yeah. That's not bad. Wait, what is the price? Yeah, that's better. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really want to put up for grabs. View venture. What are these? No. Not anything that matter. And complete in 1 minute. Should be good. Ooh, Crypt Lurkers, Miseo of, yeah. It looks cool, but can't really do anything with it. For our current character, that's fine. Alright. So back at it. The default glamour that every female character goes for is Dalmascan top with 2B leggings and 2B boots. Oh, absolutely. Hey, look! We got some 2B stuff right over there. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to turn my nose up to the 2B stuff. I think it looks really cool. But I probably wouldn't wear it just by itself. Here. I would probably put it on, like... So, for instance, there's a few glamour pieces that I have that, like, the 2B bottoms would actually be good with. And, like, the boots, too, actually. Like, the heels or whatever. I think those look kind of cool. Because there's not really, like a lot of, like, heel options that aren't, like, full-on, like, that just don't look like... I don't know, like you're going to a picnic, you know? I guess I can't change glamour here. Never mind. 2B leggings are extremely popular because it also gives you a slightly bigger butt. Yeah. But I probably wouldn't wear them just by themselves. Like the one glamour I have where it's like the dress, I'd probably have that on there. Just because the thing I have under it makes it look like you have like a pancake butt when you're riding a mountain. That doesn't look good. No one likes pancake butts. I will begin reaching out to the myriad of guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so, but all around me people continue their fight. For the shinobi who search for Alphino and the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit me from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Okay. I also like the tattoo glamour on this outfit. I think it's pretty good. I'm a boob guy, but I don't like women with flat butts. I don't really know what I would be considered. I guess I'm a big guy because I like big boobs and big butts. So I'm all about like, hey,
The Populares no longer present an obstacle.
That's the ideal.
Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Alright. So Xenos really wants some, he wants some bad stuff.
Have you no words for me?
Alright.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
Wow. So, is that mean that this is actually Elidibus?
And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
Because it seems like Xenos somehow hit, like the actual Xenos inhabit, like
our enemy.
He's in someone else's body right now.
Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
Yes, Elidibus is in possession of Xenos' body. Damn, I knew he was gonna be a big deal. Wait, who the fuck are those two? They look like, is it Juvia? I think that's her name. They have like that similar armor.
I should be the one to sigh.
What?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Who the fuck?
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Okay, alright. They're his personal bodyguards. Okay, this guy, his name is, it's Emmett, right? He's the, we've heard about him, and we've seen his name mentioned. And there's like a bunch of memes with him in it.
What?
Yeah.
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
But who exactly is he? I know it's Emmett,
my
right?
Dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of
grandson?
terms.
Wait, what?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
This guy, he kind of gives me like a little bit of a vibe of like, of Kefka. Like, obviously not like full-blown crazy, but Or like maybe you could say
Be it
Arden
by your own hands or by your
from
armies,
Final Fantasy
you
14.
have
The kind of
ample
like
means at your disposal.
I don't know, like it maybe it's just the vibe. I don't know. I'm picking it up.
That is why this empire exists. Why I
So
built
oh
it.
wait, what the fuck? I thought his name was Emmett or something. Solus. Wow. Okay. I need some explaining. Is he an Ascian? Like, is that why? Because he's supposed to be like dead
Have I
or.
touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is
Holy shit!
bliss.
Now I have so many questions.
And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and
There we
he
go.
created the empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
So, whoa! So that means all of like everything Garlemald has done has been all an Ascian thing. I mean that's believable. So yeah, holy shit. Okay, cool.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
So that means that this Shadow Hunter guy probably knows that this guy is an Ascian, and maybe that's why he defected and joined like to fight against Garlemald, because he knows behind it maybe that it's an Ascian.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
He's not dead.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
I feel like he's gonna die now.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
Wow. So
Oh, do stop sulking.
are they actually related,
You
or
of all people
is there
should
an Ascian that's possessed like the body of Solus? Because I wonder, is that actually him? Because I'm like 95% sure that dude's name is like Emmett or something like that.
Ours is a struggle to restore both
This is
mankind
interesting.
and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Huh. He looks so fucking pissed. Look at your answers, just keep following the story. This is... it's a bomb. These last couple quests have been like just bomb after bomb after bomb. Oh, my titties are kind of sore too. Up, here we go. So I feel like we're gonna flesh out this story now. Dude, look at those Ascian masks. So the black ones are the servants of the Ascians, and the red ones are the Ascians themselves. What in the world? Okay. Dead, all dead, yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. It's kind of weird. So he wasn't actually getting, he wasn't getting the visions that the other Scions were. Who are they? Who are these people? Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Urabania, a gas, Black Rose. Okay, so I remember that we actually did a side quest. There was a series of side quests that involved the production of Black Rose, and it had that girl from the Twin Adder that we helped uncover it. It was called "And to Breathe It Is Your Last." Okay, yeah. And that did this. I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Also, I didn't think the Shadow Hunter is aware of Solus, because he said it himself that he was summoned back, implying that he had been gone this whole time. If you remember back in A Realm Reborn, he died, and there was a civil war over succession of the throne. That's right. That was at the was it at the end? Like, it was post game, A Realm Reborn, and that's how the current emperor came to be, because that's why the grandson, or like, and his uncle, they were at odds for the throne. But cool. So, wow, I don't know. Let's find out. Nay, wait, this is not the work of men, but monsters, the Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was not to rule, but to sow strife and discord. What happened to Maxima? Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. Hey, is that the Warrior of Light? You guys left one behind. Oh, there he is. Wow. That was a lot. Cool shit, though. Soul searching. Alice is at her wit's end. Oh boy.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Who's that? Hey, it's Kryle. Get the fuck back to Eureka.
Kryle, I thought you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
That's actually one thing I do eventually want to get around to, Eureka. Not for the weapon, but I do want to just do as much as we have to get the defending armor. Because that armor is sick.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Alright, so I will be right back. I have to pee. I've been drinking a lot, so be right back. Alright. Alright. Let's get right back to it.
Yes, I should have thought of that.
Truth is, Kryle, we don't actually think you're all that.
We would welcome
useful.
your insight.
No, Kryle's useful because she has the echo.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
My character's over here like, you know, he might be dead, right?
Great embarrassment to him, as you know.
Dude, my fucking relic weapon, I love it. Looks so cool.
Every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Okay, so,
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
The way they fucking walk. The waddle. Like, do they not have knees? They walk like they don't have knees.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies.
So they don't have... Their souls are taken.
Their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, Yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Holy shit.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
To Idleshire! Yeah, she ain't got no knees. Alright, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, see the tats? Tats are cool. Then we also have the tats. Hey, look! We got a bunny chick. What the fuck was that mount? It was like a TV. Olafel's goose step instead of walking. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. A little bit of a waddle. Here, let's... We're going for a workout. Da 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 da. Oh man, my fucking neck. I think I overdid it in the gym. It's a mount from one of the Endwalker hunts. It's pretty cool. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, that's out. We think that we have like a... We have Alexander. I don't remember which one that is though. We've been like little by little doing those. But yeah, it's not like a main priority. I do eventually want to get around to doing it, but man, finding like a party, and not just any party, but like a reliable party. It's not like it's impossible, but it just takes a little bit of effort. Effort that I'd rather put into doing other things in the game right now. I think we will go back and like, you know, we'll focus on doing stuff like that later. But for now, I really just want to like continue with main scenario stuff, and then obviously like content as we unlock it. You want to do the raids with a minimum item level? Not really. I would like to do as much item level as I can, because as you've seen my playing, I'm not the best. I've done a little bit of Savage for that, but it was unsynced. Where's in front? Oh, I must have walked right past her. I do want to get around to doing the raids though. We basically did Coil of Bahamut almost by ourselves. We did have a little bit of help on some of them, but for the most part we actually ended up doing those. Oh, she's right over here, my bad. As far as Alexander, I do want to get it done, but not really like a main priority. I kind of want to get to the content that people are currently running, and then we can worry about the other stuff. There we go. Because is there really anything from Alexander? Well, I mean, I know that isn't there like a Savage version, not like the Heavensward version, but they like re-released it.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Then there's Omega. Haven't even touched that. We have the quest for it though.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now You're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
There are savage versions of all the normal
That's
race.
more like it.
Yeah.
Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too.
Yeah, so that's
Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
we as far as the raids go, so we've done all of the Bahamut. We've done the coil of Bahamut, I believe, up until the end of Coil 2, which that one just we will eventually get around to that, but I think that that's going to be interesting, because that one you actually still have to pay close attention to mechanics, because you can't die. And then in terms of, we've done Savage, a couple Alexander Savages, unsynced of course. This is all by myself.
Now,
But yeah,
what exactly
we'll,
does this
one day we'll get around
tragic
to it.
situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
That's how Lalafels speak whenever they're explaining something. Put my hands up here, put my hands up
And
here. Kind of move up and
Stoller
down.
is one of the afflicted? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful
That's where she
stray,
learned to be a
and I'll
savage.
not see her buried before I am.
Yeah, don't try and hurry up at all, bitch. Lalafels are Italian. Hey, I'm from fucking New York over here.
Right. Let
Only
us
if
see
they
what
do
we can
this. They
see.
have to do this. If you don't, you're not speaking New York Italian, which is basically just New York English, unless you do this. Because I used to live in the New York, New Jersey area. That's actually where I moved from. And you gotta put your fingers like that, or it's not Italian.
I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
But then again, everyone in New York kind of speaks like they're Italian. At like New York, New York. Upstate New York, that's kind of like it's just like any other spread out area in the country. Uh-oh. Just on the cringe. Didn't find him?
What is it? Did you find them?
Wait, this doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
What's going on?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods!
Wait a second. I just got it. I just got it right now. Urian J, Y'shtola, Thancred. All mysteriously disappear, right? I know that it is the next expansion, Shadowbringers. That's when they all of a sudden have new jobs. If something happens that pushes them to that point. That's the only thing I could come up with, right? There was a change, that something that happened, and all of a sudden Thancred started wielding a gunblade. Y'shtola was she looks like she becomes a mage. And Urian J, he becomes an astrologer, right?
Their bodies are just husks. It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out
like,
there is progress of a sort.
Thancred comes back.
We
He's
just have
like,
to keep
I'm a
looking.
gunbreaker now.
Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Okay. Damn. It's really popping off.
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other...
They're both like
method used to
smiling, like
continue
we're
the
just like
search.
having a nice farewell, but like then this music's playing in the background. It doesn't seem like the music I would be playing while they're both smiling at me like this.
Let's be off then.
Alright, cool. What is this? Is it a frog?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone
Yeah,
wrong.
this isn't good.
Still, there's naught to be gained from starting.
Is
a
it something
challenge.
we did
You
when
can only do what can be
Y'shtola
done, and that's
like
but one
was
thing
affecting
at a time.
or doing something to that that giant crystal? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know with my fucking gold shoes. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. Oh, cool. Alright. Ooh. More ginger salad. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I almost can't bear to hear that what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless, there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamican Quarter. I'll be praying for good news, learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Alright, so something's gonna happen. Or is happening. And I'm just trying to piece it together before it happens. So I could say, I knew it. I knew that's what was going on. I knew Alphino was Shadow Moses. Ah. He's behind it all. With his demands. Oh yeah. This is my new mount. I haven't actually gotten a chance to fly it yet. Alright, let's go. Hit me with the cutscenes. Alright, Maxima. I'm glad to see Raoban hasn't killed him yet.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
She goes right in with it.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Okay.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
Oh, fuck.
No, they won't.
This isn't good. They're gonna attack us in Doma and in
Dispatch
Alamigo.
messages to the Alliance
But I guess that's
leadership
kind of what we
requesting
did.
reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on. No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Shit, man. It's popping.
Would
the
you
fuck
and Alize
off.
head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh no. Oh, I knew it. As soon as I saw the line, there was gonna be a pause. I'm like,
sorrow.
Oh god.
Must be changed.
Oh no. Are you telling me Alice's gonna get taken out?
Eon become instant. wide the gates.
Throw wide the gates. Oh, she didn't pass out though. I think they're just focusing on
You heard
reclaiming
it too.
Alamigo. Got it.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer.
This is fucking crazy.
We'll keep working on it.
It's getting bad,
First,
man.
we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Throw wide the gates. Alright, let's keep going. So Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lys tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave! Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Do I have anything? Nope. Gotta check on my prices. Never know. Because the undercutters, they never stop. Which technically I'm now becoming an undercutter because I kinda had to if I want my stuff to sell. But hey, what are you gonna do? You know, I don't think it's a good idea for Alice to be traveling alone when she might collapse at any moment. Yeah, like, they're taking us out one at a time. I still really wonder what this is. At the first vision, I thought it sounded kind of like the Warrior of Darkness guy. I know he ended up kind of being like a good guy, but maybe he was like sending a warning. I don't know. But yeah, the last two that we just had did not sound like him. So I don't know. I don't know anymore. They get kind of like progressively like more scary sounding. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing the future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Oof. Big Daddy Kojin over here. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know. And it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe tribes. We also have been joined by our neighbors from Nagsha and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Is that the guy in the middle? Through the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. Oh wait, no. Yeah, okay. Because the guy in the black, he is already here. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. In Italian! Wait, did I just knock my mic? I think I might have. No, we're so good. It's good. Thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from all shinobi indicates a massing of troops in western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. Okay, so that's still on. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps Seirus Aegis or some such. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azizla firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Dude, it's gonna be fucking crazy if we get this thing going. And, like, we put all this time and effort into it, and then, like, they just, like, blow right through it. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yagiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. I'm still waiting for, I think it's Xenos, somehow in an Elysin's body. I don't know if that's actually the case, but it just seems like, that was him. Can't apply glamour plates here. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Seiru's Wall. I thought it was going to be Seiru's Aegis. Alright. Let's do it. My character's like, the way they're sitting on it. This is kind of funny. And this mount isn't very big, so it's kind of a silly look, but whatever. Oh, what are you wearing on your face? Give the word when you are ready to take wing. Yeah, let's go. This isn't the dungeon, is it? No. Where's my boy Sid?
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
All right. Come on, we need some good fucking news. Like, we need something good to happen. Like, the last 10 quests have been, like, not exactly good. Which server are you on? Is it Brunilder? Yes, we're in Brunilder.
Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. 1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Alright. How big is this gonna be?
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
So what's gonna happen? Are they just like, can they not sense it? Are they just gonna collide into it? Uh-oh.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
That's really not that high, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, can't they just, like, fly over it? If it doesn't, like... blow up.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Oh, it's that guy. We know they have warships that can fly all the way to Azazla. Yeah.
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
I think he's bringing him over.
Lower the barrier!
Oh, man. He's just like, God damn it. These fucking kids. I wonder what happens if a person walks into it. Well, that's what I was hoping, like...
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Oh, he got hit.
Not him too.
Fuck, man. You can't just take us out one by one. It's fine. He's a vegetable. He's brain dead. Don't worry about it. He's still breathing.
Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Gaius van Baelsar.
Aye, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Wait. Wait. What? This is such devastation. This is how very glib. What the fuck?
Stand down.
I saw you die.
Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
So that's why he's going after the Asians, because he already didn't really like. He wasn't. Holy fuck! Okay.
Impossible. There's no way they could have survived.
I did not even see coming. Like 100. Like holy shit. Okay, so this is what I call a drop.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Because he sounds nothing like him, but I guess like if you don't have your little like mask on.
How I was deceived by La Habrea. How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea.
He has such a Chad physiognomy. It's crazy.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
I'm just, yeah, how do you, like, we saw you blow up, bro.
Bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it.
His facial structure.
At least.
I know. He's got like the, it's like the handsome Squidward face.
To betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Because, like, that's one thing I was thinking of when I saw his character model yesterday. Was it yesterday when we first encountered him. Might have been the day before. He has like a custom character model because you can't make heroes look like that. Huh. I don't know why I didn't think about that with the gunblade too. It's just he was doing like the crosses. That's not what the
Black
original.
Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact
Because he was doing like the crosses. That's what that other Legatus was doing. The one that died in the Warring Triad quests. I can't remember his name, but
my principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered into oblivion.
well, it wasn't
But
really
so
us.
many more remain.
It was actually Anime Pope
Long
that
as
did
their
that.
kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
Wait, who, guys? I don't think Garleans and here are related. I thought the Garleans, like, they could be anyone. Or any of the races. It's just, like, where they were born. Because, like, that's why they had the, like, Hrothgar. That's why, like, you see, like, you know, there's Elizans and stuff. Garleans are just Garleans. Huh. I didn't know that. They have a lot of races, in Garlemald, though, like all the Garlean soldiers and stuff. I mean, there's even little Lala Garleans. Well, there is ethnic Garleans and there are citizens of Garlemald. Got it. Are the signs not of like mind? Yeah.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
I just think it's crazy, because, like, I think we can all say Gaius in A Realm Reborn was, like, just, I didn't hate him, but, like, he was just, like, a goofy villain, you know? Like, maybe it's just, like, maybe that's just, like, some of the writing in A Realm Reborn, but, like, when, like, with all of his speeches and stuff, like, it was just like this really vague, like, rely on the power of man, like, the whole, like, unless a man of power, like, wrests control, like, all that shit, like, I don't know. That was part of the course for most of A Realm Reborn, I think, yeah. So, because this guy already seems way cooler, and, like there was, like, it just seems like there was a lot more thought that went into, like, this character, even though it's apparently the same guy.
Among the Ascians, the Black Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red.
Yeah.
This you already know.
Yeah, we know that. Because we faced the...
Yet among the red
ones.
there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group.
Yeah, we know.
And while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
Huh. Well, yeah, Nabrialis, he was honestly, he was introduced and killed off, like, in the same quest line. So he was a nobody. Like, Nabrialis felt like one of the Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts snuck into Final Fantasy 14. You know, like, he had, like, the sort of, like, like, the really, really, like, annoying, over-exaggerated, just like Mombrita, exactly. Mombrita was just, like, a stepping stone that people could be like, oh, this game is so touching. We lose people, you know, like... You couldn't, yeah.
The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus.
Oh, it is Emmett, yeah.
And the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom...
Emmett Selk. Alright, so I knew about Emmett, or at least I had an idea that he was at some point going to come up. I liked Mombrita, though, and her voice actress wasn't bad. No, it was... there's nothing wrong with Mombrita, but it was just like, for them to try and tug at my heartstrings after it's like, I think if you look at the quest breakdown, she was only a part of it for like such a small amount of time. Like, Mombrita, like, here's the level of sadness I felt when Mombrita died. It was slightly above the sylph that got kicked by Juvia. So that's kind of how little Mombrita was really in it. But I will say, I think most of the pity I felt was more on Urian J, because it did seem like he really cared for her and she really cared for him. So, yeah. So, Emmett Selk. So those are the three.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us?
So those are the higher ones because they actually have, like they were saying, they don't rely on the crystal.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus. Totally, like they did not give her enough time in the story to make her death feel impactful. Exactly. It was very obvious what they were doing, you know, because I just feel like in writing, whether it's a show, a movie, a game, if they don't allow you enough time to actually actually get to know characters and they kill them off, it's just it's not as impactful. You know, you really want to make people like them. You want to
seems the most likely
share a lot of moments with them, and then
as
kill them
emissary,
off.
it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
His role is to maintain the equilibrium. Interesting.
Your many deeds in Heidelind's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Black Rose, wasn't there a bioweapon in Hunter x Hunter, I think? That was called Black Rose too? That had like the exact same effect. That sounds so
Toxic
familiar.
gas. This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Probably. Well, it's okay. We're gonna wear gas masks. We'll be good.
Put
Mask
your
up.
fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Well, that's good.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
Yeah. Get your mask
A
off.
dead man signing the death warrant for thousands.
Protect you from
Tis bad comedy.
Rose. Yeah.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we
Fuck.
find in each and
So
every
he does have a
incubator
physical body.
but a young Emperor Solus.
Okay. So that's why... Okay, that makes sense. Because I was thinking about that. Because when the Emperor shot him, he didn't, like, evaporate or anything. And, like, he was right there. So that actually... That makes sense. I was like, maybe we just didn't see him materialize. And he just happened to materialize right there. Because that's how the other Ascians can get away and, like, escape death. Huh. Okay.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Alright, shut up. Our character's like, dude, I beat the shit out of you, old man.
We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Because then there's going to be people on Reddit that are just like, Gaius did nothing wrong. He technically didn't kill any of our friends. I believe Ascians are capable of materializing their own physical forms, but if they can inhabit a body, they will. I thought that's what set La Habrea and Elidibus apart from the others, because they actually had their own physical forms. The reason why, and from what he's saying, the other Ascians were like lower ranked because they did rely on like a host to serve, or like they would only like appear as like a spectral being, and that's why they can escape death by jumping into a crystal. But that was just my understanding of it. We could have said, we'll settle this another time. It's like, you're fucking dead next time I see you.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
And then he like turns back around. He's like, actually, you guys kind of broke my ship.
So that was
Can
the
you give me
infamous
like
Black
a
Wolf,
lift back,
an
like
unexpected ally to say the
4,000 malms this way? Yalms, malms, bombs, whatever the fuck. Some fucking barrier. It didn't even fucking do anything.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the
Order
barrier
an
to
Uber.
cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Dorma. Alright, cool. Damn, I'm telling you, out of all the plot twists thus far, I think that was probably the one that, like, I literally had no idea. Like, because, like, it's... I don't know, he blew up. It seemed like it, he did, but whatever. Okay. Woo. Oh god, this music. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is... Wait, so Alphino, we know the reason why he passed out, did he pass out the same time we got those last visions, and like both us as well as Alice were unaffected, but like it seems like each one of these, like it's almost like they're picking somebody out, or it's at least it seems like that. I don't know. Whatever. Alphino, he walks right in. He's like, "Hey, I'm doing good." No, I'm just kidding. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is just lost in sleep, which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. Alright, yeah. I still have no idea what's going on. Some voice that keeps telling them to throw their legs wide open. Who knows? To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seiru's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? Presumably because Urianger said he had experienced the same headaches and voices when you were in Alamigo. Yeah. You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our force must be teleported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are all ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Be right back. Yeah, no problem. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a chirurgeon accompany him every elm of the way. Is elm the bigger one, or yalm, malm? I have to look it up because yeah, my thanks. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Fuck. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. I can't wait to see the Al Ra tribes, the Zayla. Oh man, they're gonna fuck up everything. Or they won't. Or they're all gonna get fucking taken out. Oh no. Black Rose Chemical Plant. That's not good.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
Oh shit, they are gonna have time for it. That sucks.
See that you do.
Barris, man. That's crazy. Oh god, it's gonna be him.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
It's Emmett.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
Oh god.
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Yeah, he kind of gives me just like Kefka Arden vibes.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Oh, shit.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Holy shit.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
This guy is fucking crazy. People love Emmett.
Since
that's why I
we may
even
not meet
heard about
again
him.
in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
What the fuck? He chose
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
So why did he choose? Like, so after he died, I don't know. That seems kind of interesting.
You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
So Varys, without knowing anything about Solus or Emmett, just decided to start cloning him? I don't know, like, they'll probably talk about that more, but... Alright, here we go. We must leave now to convene with Eorzean leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, sorry. I leave you in command. My lord. I'm Mr. Wolf. Cool. Let's go. You know what this means? Time to change up our glamour. Alright. Where was that? Oh, that's in the locks. Well, we're gonna actually first head over to Nald, check on our gear. Hopefully we'll be selling. Ugh. You know, I might just buy the Tsukiyomi stuff. I'll see how much it is. Because we started off today, but we did spend some money too. We made about $1 million today. Hopefully it's not too much. Probably is. Ah, fuck. Fuck. There. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Give me that money. How much gil do you have? Because I can't see. Oh, here, I'll show you. We have 1.8 million We spend a lot of gil, though. We do. Like, we go through our gil quite a bit. Between glamour, supplies, mounts, and we never spend more than we make, but, well, sometimes we do. But for the most part, it's kind of just stays around, like, in the low millions. You're the same way. I spend most of my money on glamour. Yeah, I mean, that's what everyone does. Like, and it's cool. Oh my god, we have like 9 of these. So we have like 5, I think, in our inventory, and then we have a bunch in our retainer, one of our retainer inventories. God fucking damn it! I'm just waiting to pawn those off in Doma. Let's check on this. I make most of my money off selling stuff that we just pick up from retainers or in quests. Plus, I mostly make I actually make a pretty good amount of money from Why did that guy raise his price? That's weird. His price went up. One guy that I have a constant undercutting battle with, he always goes down, but maybe he made a mistake. Whatever. But yeah, we've actually made a good amount of gil off all the Skysteel stuff. Oh. Okay. I'm never gonna sell this. I've been trying to sell this for like a week. It's literally worthless in any other capacity. It sells for 1, so even if I get 1,000, it's still worth it. Yeah, but we actually did pretty good today. We started off, I think we actually made about $1 million. It was like almost 900,000, and we're already back up to that. So pretty cool there. And we still have a lot of stuff like in our inventory. We're looking at a few things we can sell. I'm not quite moving back to selling the Skysteel materials yet. We have the leather since that's got the highest price point. But yeah, for whatever reason, the price of the ingots have just completely plummeted on this server. Normally they would average, like, you'd yield about 30,000. Same thing with this. That's starting on the low end, because last week these were selling for 100k a piece. It just depends on how much is in the market. Also, there's a lot of people that'll be like, you'll be selling something for 100,000. They're like, I'll sell it to you for 10,000. And most of the time I can catch those and buy them, but yeah. But anyway, what I was getting at is, let's see, because for this glamour, actually, my plan is... we'll leave that one. Is to have the Tsukiyomi stuff, but this is like a close second. Because I really like the Tsukiyomi look. Alright, so let's see how much Tsukiyomi's... Fuck! Oh my god, it went up in price. I should have bought it when it was 500. Oh my god. I want it. I don't know if I want to spend 800,000. How we doing on the shield? That went up in price too. No, fuck! I hate the fucking touchpad. Yeah, fuck. Alright, well, just curious. That's going for 4. That's going for 3. What does that look like? That probably looks like shit if it's actually less expensive than Byaku's. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. We've seen this one before. I'm not a big fan of this one. The only one I really liked of these was this, shield-wise. Otherwise, I just don't have a shield. But yeah, I think this looks really, really cool. But I guess we'll wait for the price to go down. Or wait till we have more money. Because if I buy both of those, that'll be like pretty much all our money, and I don't want to do that. Alright, well, looks like we're going with this one. The Horde stuff isn't bad looking. It's just, you can tell, like up close, like, it's not as, like, sharp looking, you know? Like, you could tell it's still kind of fuzzy. Whereas, like, if you see, like, for instance, Tsukiyomi, there's just a little bit more attention to detail. And I really like that with some of the newer looking, the newer stuff. That's why, like, almost all the gun blades that we've seen look pretty sharp, because they were introduced in Shadowbringers. But yeah, just look at the attention to detail to this. It's just different, you know? Same thing with the shield. Things just look sharper. But that's enough of my rants. Let's get back to it. Where were we going? And as you can see, I'm obsessed with the color black. It's my favorite color. Almost everything I own is black. And I like dyeing black. Actually, that's where a lot of our money goes to. Our guild buying black dye, like jet black dye. It's expensive. Like on this server, like I'll kind of scope it out. Sometimes you can get it as low as like 50k. I don't think there's a way to make it, but I haven't really looked into that. Yeah, but most of the time it's 100,000 plus or more. Because soot black is basically gray. It's not black enough. I need to be like blacker than black.
Welcome back,
the
you
black
two.
is black.
Greetings, Lord Here. Glad.
Oh fuck! Sorry. God, touchpad. I hate the fucking touchpad.
I would have come sooner, while
I
our
wish I could
defense is
disable
not
it.
in question. But I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us.
Oh.
As for the bad news,
I got hat head.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic
Not
gas.
just hunting them,
Does
he's
that sound
actually
about
killing
right?
them. I gotta be honest, the fact that, like, I'm still blown away. Like, I don't disbelieve that there's others that can kill Ascians, but, like, the fact that, like, this badass that's walking around with their faces, like, on his belt is Gaius, like, that, like, I would actually believe more so that, like, Nero was behind it, you know? And Nero's a weenie, but he's, like, just, you kind of see it more, like, I felt like he had more growth potential. Gaius definitely came out like he peaked, you know? But apparently not.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Well, they're saying that it's going to be fully operational, man. Oh,
As for
fuck.
Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
We have to kind of keep track because, like, we know of 3 Ascians that were killed. Apparently there were like 10 plus of them. Gaius had 2 of them, but I don't know if they just like pop up out of nowhere.
You didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
That's probably a good thing. Oh, you're talking to Alice? I thought you were talking to me.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Also, where's my favorite character, Estinian? He's kind of been MIA after he blew up a tube.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
He like blew up a pipe and he's just like...
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you,
See ya.
The Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Actually, no, he came back to destroy Nidhogg's eyes. Nidhogg. I guess I gotta say I'm here.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
So I'm not saying that Stormblood was not a good expansion. It definitely was, but I think I've been more hyped. Pretty much like the introduction of like Suyu on than like I have like the majority of Stormblood. Not saying that I didn't enjoy it, but I feel like it really started ramping up. First it's like Suyu's alive, then it's just like, then there's like this Asahi guy comes into it, and now it's like Yotsuyu becomes a primal. From there, now it's like this crazy shit with like Gaius, and like now we're getting these weird like seizure visions. We know all this stuff about the Ascians. Like it's like really picking up like really fucking quick. So this is what I'm talking about. That's my long-winded way of saying it. Parlay. Sure, I would love to parlay. Look at these stupid bitches. Maybe it's just a clone. Dude, how fucking big is... Well, actually, then again, Xenos is also huge. Like, were your fucking parents, like, giants?
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Parley.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, The subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
I don't think Varys is the type of person to send a clone or some sort of trickery like that. I wouldn't have said that either, but the fact that like he's kind of having his strings like pulled by his grandfather, who's an Ascian, who's basically like planned everything like to a T. I'm sorry, but did they make the pirates chick's chest bigger? I don't remember it being that big. I know that's completely random, but it was just kind of like doing that. Anyway, but yeah, I don't think he would do that either, but he seems very reluctant, but also kind of like being forced into doing whatever Solus wants him to. So not really sure what's going on there.
Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
Oh, jeez. Alright, Fabio.
As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and
What's
countless
going on with
more
Lisa's
will
hair?
if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
You're ruining my immersion, Lise. Stop it.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
I think the shadows are glitching out. Yeah, might be. Looks like it's good now.
Order.
Oh wait, no, it's just her hair.
Peoples, despoil our lands, take
Still
everything
kind of
that is
flickering.
ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
Yeah, it seems like the shadows.
Yet we
are
have
doing
chosen to
something.
raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
Wouldn't that be cool if the dragons rolled up?
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Ooh. Ooh.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
So, what makes them think anything's rightfully theirs? These fucking pimpleheads. Shithead Varys.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own.
Varys may have superior technology with all sorts of war machines, vast military, brilliant generals, and considerable resources, but you didn't count on Eorzea having the Warrior of Light. Absolutely!
On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate.
Huh.
Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their
Yeah.
lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
That is true. I mean, the Limsa, the whole Limsa shit, like, they fucked up. They fucked up. They did some shitty shit.
I will concede
And
that
like 3
after
other
centuries
knuckleheads that
of
we pick up,
exile,
in our
reclamation
GDQ. Yeah.
may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
He's got a point. Wow, he is fucking, like, shutting all of them the
Your
fuck up.
uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves
Dude, he's like putting
perpetuate.
everyone in their place.
Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Woods bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
He has like a response plan for like everything.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite
can I
what
have
you
your
people
hat?
may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
Common ground being their unconditional surrender. Yeah. Nah, like he's full of shit. And he knows
Please.
it. They think they're
If
superior.
you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
This guy. He wants to be fucking judge and jury. God, this guy's such a fucking boner. No, he's not even a boner. He's a fucking dildo. Alright. Well... This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the Mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle, it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. He's buying time so they can make more weapons, more bioweapons. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little... Oh, look, a little time before the parlay is due to reconvene, though. So why not try consulting other illustrious leaders? Yeah, because all of you guys have been really fucking useful. Like, Meryl, like, what are you fucking doing, man? Pirate bitch. Sultana. Yeah. Here, let me just see if I can. I just wanna just zoom in. I'm looking at him, and then I want to do ponder. That face, dude, it's so fucking funny. I don't know why I think it's hilarious, but it is. It is. Yeah, we could talk about. Hey, we know you're fucking around with the Asians. Alright. We got some great information from everybody. Wow. You guys are awesome.
Now
How was your
then,
poop,
who will have
Varys?
the
Did you go drop a deuce while we were all talking about you?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'm not. I'm gonna kick you in the face.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Assholians. Uh-oh.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
What you talking about?
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Alright, so Varys is Hitler.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections.
Yes, that makes total sense, because everyone in Garlemald has a tiny dick. I mean, I hear this take a lot, but that's not what Hitler was about. Yes, I understand that. I didn't literally...
That is why man looks
say
upon
like
his
just
neighbor
like it,
and
but yeah.
feels fear and hatred. Why he wages war. Why he
Oh,
kills
that's
his
not what I
brother.
literally meant, but yeah.
You all, in your own way, have
perfect
proven as much today.
being
The peace
sort of
you
thing.
seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
So he's talking about the actual, like, the
That
world.
is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we
Does he
shall
literally
one
mean, like,
day
the other worlds?
shepherd mankind.
Or, like, are we talking about, like, the world as a whole?
A rejoining of worlds.
So, yeah.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the selfsame desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Oh god, you gotta start laughing like a crazy man.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Oh, he's just airing all their dirty laundry.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prize is a lie. Your masters, demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Sit down, Fabio. Sit the fuck down.
Imagine a world united, One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Yeah, I remember that scene.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
Everyone's gonna take, like, they're gonna give everyone a chance to stand up and proclaim something. Who's next?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Next? Oh, okay. Nanamo will stand up, but she's shorter than the
To be
desk.
as cattle waiting for slaughter, I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Dude, but like, okay, his idea is literally like, hey, what we have to do is we have to basically be their pawns so that we don't so that we won't be their pawns. And I don't know, am I missing something? Like, seems kind of like, yeah.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Okay, so again, you're talking about opposing the Ascians, but you're working with the Ascians. Trying to understand you, bro, but yeah. Alright.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
Tell it,
While
sister.
it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the
The thing
forming
is
of
that he's
bonds
going to
with
be
others,
doing exactly what the Ascians
fostering
want.
community
Exactly.
and
That's what I'm saying. Like,
cooperation.
he's like, his argument, that's what I'm like, is he being controlled or is he just actually like a fucking moron? I guess he expects to destroy the Ascians after becoming unsundered. Well, here's the thing. It's just like what happened with Anime Pope. I would call him Anime Pope, but Emeric's father, you know, at the head of the Holy See, he was like, yeah, you know what, we really want to stop the Ascians, but in order to do that, we actually need them to make us stronger, and then we'll fuck them over. But like, doesn't matter if you kill an Ascian, you're still like advancing the Ascian plot overall, and it's just like, I don't know.
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Okay, but like also somebody who can't even like like touch their fucking chin to the desk also. Actually, Thorin's plan made more sense. It did make more sense overall, but yeah. Like his idea was just like use the
And
power
you,
to like
warrior of
destroy them all. Immediately.
Would you refuse me as well?
This guy, what he's talking about is everyone kind of join hands and get those calamities going, so that it eliminates all the other worlds, basically. And then I guess that leaves us being the one true perfect world. But how would that, like, eliminating another world, how would that really do anything? Yeah, we'll say that. Oh my god, all together. Also, Thornton was cooler, like, his final form, unless Varys, I mean, are you gonna, like, transform into something? That'd be kind of cool. Also, your helmet is stupid. I know I keep saying I want your hat, but truly I just want to take something from you. Like your life.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
His shoulders are more ridiculous. Yeah, I agree. They are kind of crazy, but, like, his helmet looks like extra levels of stupid, because there's, like, a little, like, a goblin on top of it. It's just, like, it wasn't gaudy enough. Like, you had to, like, really go that extra mile, and, like, I'm gonna have a golden, like, imp or something on top of it, like... But yeah. But that's kind of how I feel about Xenos, too.
This
I thought
discussion
Xenos,
is at
like...
an end.
A lot
I
of
bid
people
you
said,
make
like, they
ready
thought
for
his
our next
armor looked
meeting.
really, really cool. I thought Xenos
It
looked
will
like a
not
big
be at the
fatty.
negotiating table.
Like... I don't know, I just didn't really think he looked that cool. Like, it was just too bulky. It didn't look like that was, like, suitable armor to actually, like, fight in, you know? Why is it his entourage going with him? Holy shit. Alright. Practically in a Final Fantasy game. Do you mean in every Final Fantasy game? Their looks, because that's pretty much Final Fantasy. Like, the big, ridiculous... LOL, practically in a Final Fantasy game. Oh yeah, sorry. I did misread. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, because that's pretty much every Final Fantasy game. Like, the most ridiculous designs. But also, in a lot of ways, they are cool. But then again, you're like, was that really necessary? Direct hit rate, determination, critical hit, direct hit. Do we want this one? We already have one of these. I'll do that. Get some tea. Okay. Alright, so that didn't really go too well. Oh, it looks like it's about to go down. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, I'm ready to join you for the dungeon. Oh, it's right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you want to, you could... I don't know the easiest way.
I'm not
Can
sure
you
what I
just,
was
like,
expecting
search
from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that.
my player name or
Still,
whatever? We could.
At least we know now what he's really
meet
after.
up in a second.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians.
So this
dead,
is
but
it.
not
This is
at
it. This
any
is the end then?
cost.
It's King Diaz. Yeah, that's it.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force,
So,
may
are we
not
gonna
have
fight
much say in the
Xenos, or are we gonna fight
even with our
Varys?
combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory,
And we
we
still
must
don't know
do
what's going on
everything
with
in our power to seize it.
what this is just my personal like
We must
estimation of
seize
what's
it,
going
full
on.
stop.
Oh, there you are.
Here.
I still think there's something going on with that Elizin, who kind of was acting like Xenos. I still think maybe Elidibus pushed Xeno's soul out and to like take over his body, and in doing so, his soul found another host. I don't know. That's the only thing I could come up with. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna use the bathroom before we go too.
Not. And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really made the difference. Ready to frighten?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
I don't know.
Might I ask you to
I
accompany
got
the
bioweapons ready to go.
They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Here we go.
We would be honored.
Honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your
Yeah, I
capable
think it's
hands.
also the fact that you have one arm too. I'm a douche.
Comrades, ready your arms.
My
the hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory.
What crystal? Like any crystal? You know, we should have done. We should have picked up a bunch of orosite from Dalmasca.
Since the
We'll
others
send a
couldn't
bunch
be
of
here,
Lucavi.
we'll have to fight twice as hard.
In there.
If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be alright.
You back? Oh, cool. I'm gonna use the bathroom before we jump on.
So please, don't you dare leave
What
me alone.
what job are you gonna be?
No matter what happens, we have to survive.
Well, we already know we're gonna survive. We know it. Okay. And that's when our Warrior of Light realized that they're in love with Alice. The Gimlet Dark. The Gimlet Dark. The Gimlet Dark. Okay. Alright, cool. You'll be a ninja. Nice! Alright, cool. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. Oh, wait, here, let me answer your request. Alright, nice. So we're good. Be right back. Yeah, we're pretty much right on time, kind of what I was expecting. I know we took a lot of segues and did other stuff, but pretty good timing we made. Be right back. Alright. I am so pumped. Let's go. Alright. So do you want to form a party so that we're going to be together? Let's see. Alright. Don't really... I mean, here, let's just throw this on there. Oh wait, unless there's a mender here. That's the exit. Can you invite? Yeah, I'll invite you. Da 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 da. Friend list. Invite to party. Alright. Nice. Alright, we're doing it. That makes sense, because if this is like the last of it... Well, actually, is this the last quest? You're a bit out of practice. Don't worry about it. You're good. I'm brand new, so you can't be doing any worse than I am. But yeah, if this is the last one, I guess, is there not going to be a trial at the end? It's just a dungeon? I'm not upset about that. I actually, most of the time I end up preferring dungeons. They're a little bit more fun. But, alright, let's get started. Anything I should know going into it? Yeah, let's see. Let's eat something. We don't need, like, the highest end stuff. Shouldn't be that bad. That's tenacity. Spell speed. Spell speed. I have a lot of spell speed stuff. I've been eating a whole lot of this silky pudding. I would like something with crit. We have a lot of them. We have a ton of this. Yeah, we'll do this. Eat that. And just in case we have another. If we wipe, which is unlikely, I'll explain the mechanics. Cool. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Gotta unselect the burn. Oh man, this looks cool. Alright, let's go for those instant cues. It is kind of late. It's 2 o'clock my time. I don't know what time zone you're in, Baby Smell. But it is kind of later for me. So, but I stay up till this time, like, pretty much every night. Because I try and get a workout in before bed. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. Okay. Yeah. So you're over on Eastern. Yeah. Yeah, I was born and raised in Chicago. Then I moved to the East Coast to be with my now wife, and then we moved to Arkansas, which is now Central Time Zone. We've been here for almost 2 years. But yeah, we lived on the East Coast. We lived in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and then right outside New York. So we're all over, or have been. All right. Make sure I'm good. I popped food with the intention of immediately getting in there, but I didn't really think about how late it was. It's alright. I have so much fucking food. Again, as we've discussed a couple times on the stream today, I spend so much of my money on stuff on the market. It's like my favorite. One of my favorite aspects of the game. And not to like cheat or get ahead or anything like that. It's really just it's more cosmetic stuff. I mean, I know the food technically. Average wait time, less than 5. Yeah, we'll get there. I've just been pretty fortunate lately with having instant queue times since the expansion came out, and a lot of things. Mostly, it's been in the duty roulette, but that's just because you're waiting. Usually, you are going to be waiting less. Normal raids. Wait. What? This is new. I have a... Wait a second. 8-man raid. Is this new? Huh. Wow. I don't know if I've ever noticed that normal raids was an option. Is that new? Like in roulette? Because it was, for me, it always used to be, it's because you did the raids for the 4 lords. Ah. Alright, here we go. Interesting. Oh. Someone withdrew. Off to a good start. Our healer's like... Fuck. Huh. 4 lords, huh. So, is that any raid I want to? I could just queue up for it? Well, not any raid, but it's like, it would be a random one. Because that would probably be easier to find a party that way. Because what I've been using is Party Finder. Sometimes I would queue up for it the regular way, but it's just not, it's not the way to do it. At least with the older content. It might be a little bit different, but I've had struggles finding parties for the Bahamut coils and Alexander, since you can kind of do them solo, from what I understand. I think there might be one part of Alexander that you may not be able to solo, but for the most part, even like the end of it, you apparently can. I don't know if you did the Heaven's Ward normal raids like Sephiroth. Yeah, we did that. The Warring Triad. That was a really cool quest line. One of my, I almost feel like that should have been made like a mandatory thing for players, because I feel like there's a lot of story in that. You're not gonna find any parties for coils and Duty Finder. Do you think you'd be able to find parties in Alexander? Because I've had trouble finding parties for Alexander, but it's fine. I ended up, actually, we could look at it while we're talking. I think I'm up to, in Alexander, so we already did all that. So we did Fist of Father, Fist of Son. Last one we left off was Arm of the Sun. Wait, no, we did this one. We have the quest to grab the next one, and we actually did a couple of these. Or, hold up. No, we definitely did these. Why doesn't it have a check? Oh, that's right. Okay, so we only did one of them because we were actually farming up the armor. You can queue for Alexander raids. People do those all the time. That's good. So I might actually end up doing that. Obviously, I would probably grab mechanics. Got it. I see what you did. Okay. So that's the Savage, right? Did we do Savage? I thought we did Savage. Maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm just like fucking high. I don't know. Just not Savage ones, which is fine. I don't actually want to do the Savage, but I would like to eventually get around to doing that. You need to use Party Finder to look for parties for doing Alexander Savage raids, or make your own. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and like, I've gone back and forth on whether or not I want to, like, do stuff with my, my free company. Like, I don't know, I feel kind of weird because I know a lot of them don't actually, like have a need to do any of that, so it just feels kind of like an ask, like a big ask sometimes for some of that stuff, but if we had enough people, I guess I would do it, but it's kind of a small free company for the most part. Because there are people in there, but like as far as who's actually actively playing, like there's not as many as like you would think. It has been growing since Nightwalker, but is there a bell here? My ladies are completing adventures for me. I could leave. We already queued up for it, so might as well do that. Let's see. So I don't need to go there. I do have. Let's just go back. All right. Oh wait, was that you? That was, wasn't it? Nice. Make me rich already. I want like at least 2 million before I wait, what? Oh, you undercut me by 1 gil. So I undercut you by 1,000. Alright, let's see. You undercut me by 1 gil. So you got undercut by 100. I kind of hate how sick most of the Endwalker class armors look because I can't help but want to use them. They're, I've seen a couple of them. And I noticed it immediately. Like, I know there's no way they're not Endwalker. I haven't done like a ton of, like, looking into it because I still don't want to be like, you know, I try to avoid spoilers as best as I can, even though I've already been spoiled on like a lot of things. But I have noticed a lot of Rydias and Cecil and Edge. So it seems like the entire cast of Final Fantasy IV, you can like of the main characters, you can get stuff. But yeah. All right. So, okay, we went on ventures. Oh, there you are. You're in front of me. There. See, this is what I was worried about with this late. But we'll find somebody. We just need a healer. I'm scared to actually try. Like, I think Ninja looks really cool, but I'm scared to actually do anything with the class just because, like, I've heard if you're somebody like me who's just like, I push my buttons like a lot when whenever I play, apparently that fucks up your skills. I don't know if that's still the case. It definitely looks cool. Like, I would say a lot, like some of my favorite relic weapons that I've seen, almost like I'm super into all the ninja gear. Also, the ninja gear just kind of looks really cool. Dun, 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 dun. What is it that you have on? Oh, cool. Is that the level, like the job level ninja gear? That's awesome. Oh, good. It's a job gear. You get at 89. Awesome. Alright, I have 190 class, but it's my out of all the tank classes so far I've played, I think Gunbreaker has been like the most fun. Paladin's been like my second favorite, Dark Knight my third, but I still I didn't really know if I wanted to be a tank going into this. I just did it because of jobs, but I like them. Tanking is kind of cool. You kind of get to pick the pace of how you want to go. There are some times that I feel like I deal with players that want to go much faster than what I want to do, but, you know, is Q. I almost want to just go healer so we can get a party. Yeah, I have no idea. This isn't really, hasn't been the normal experience, but probably should have thought about that with it being so late. That's my bad. But I definitely want to finish tonight. That was like the goal. I'm actually gonna run the dungeon in I'm gonna run the dungeon in this. All I'm missing actually is the 2B leggings. Oh, you have Sage. Nice. How is Sage like in comparison to like the other healers? Because like I did a lot of White Mage when I first started playing, and White Mage was really good. Like in A Realm Reborn, it felt like really strong, and like obviously after getting Holy, but like I don't know, I didn't really keep up. I started dabbling in like using the Lily, but I didn't like rage quit healer, but I kind of just stopped because I got sick and tired of dealing with like shitty tanks that don't want to do like the bare minimum, that just want to run like wall to wall. They don't use mitigations. They have shit armor, like the bare minimum to do some of the content. And yeah, I just got sick of it. I feel like healers deal with a lot. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Do you want to re-queue so you can go healer? I mean, it's up to you. If you have a preferred, I'm fine with it, but I know we won't have we're not going to have any problems. I guarantee what we're waiting for is a healer. It's really your choice, Baby Smell. If you think, like, if it's actually, like, okay, that's fine, but if you have a preference, like, I don't mind waiting. It just depends how long you're cool with waiting. Dun, 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 dun. I guess while I'm waiting, I can go mend my shit. I mean, if we're just gonna wait, I'll, let me look and see what the status of other stuff is going for. I could make a couple of these, but they're only going for like 150. Return's not as good. Yeah, but just let me know if you want to go healer. That's totally fine. We can re-queue, but again, don't feel obligated to. You definitely don't want me going healer. Let's put it that way. Haven't done healer in months. And I wasn't even really that great of healer to begin with. Like, I feel like healer is definitely like the hardest, like, role. It could be easy, but it kind of, it's one of those things where I feel like it's pretty reliant on the people you're with, which in a way I guess all the classes are in some way. What the fuck? This is taking forever. Oh wow, the prices of this stuff is dropping. That's probably why we're not selling anything. People are like, holy shit. Usually the chest armor isn't so bad. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, na-na-na-na. Oh, try not to sneeze. You know what? I'll go healer. Okay. Then, here. We could leave Withdraw. And that, does that withdraw your registration as well? I think it does. Yeah. Alright, so Duty Finder. Alright, let's do it. Cool. Oh my god, instant. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Well, we probably just saved these other people too that were just fucking waiting, you know? That's awesome. Thanks for stepping up, Baby Smile. You're the best. I'm so fucking excited. I bet the other people we're with, though, they're probably new, right? Oh my god. This is so fucking cool. Alright, let me just... Alright, here we go. Everyone ready? Oh, cool. We got some people with us. What are these things?
Leave this to me.
Alright. Oh, get away from that. Is it cool if I do bigger pulls, Baby Smell? If you want me to slow down, just say something. Oh shit. I'm not pulling too big right now, just trying to see how hard these guys are hitting. Looks like I'm not going that way, so... Alright, well, I guess we're stuck here until we kill these guys. That's fine. Spread out, be wary of artillery fire. This is so fucking cool. Keep north, we will head off their troops to the south. Alright. Alright. Oh fuck, get away from that. Alright. Oh, I didn't notice that we could actually go a little bit forward. There we go. Oh, wrong way, my bad. This is so fucking cool though. Okay. Oh shit, it's a gold colossus. This is awesome. Alright, whenever you're ready. Alright. Well, I'm gonna... time that right. Fuck. Corner. What the fuck is that? Ooh, that was fun. So that's what that symbol means. That's good to know. I think that might be the first time I've seen the rotation symbol like that. Okay, so this is like a new thing they're introducing then. Why am I missing? I'm like whiffing on some of these. Is it, I guess, is it because I'm like, I'm moving? There we go. Over here, stay right here. Almost done. You doing good, baby Smell? You're doing fantastic. Oh shit. Oh, what's going on here? Alright, I'm gonna just drop this over here. There we go. Almost done. God damn it, just die already. Whew. He's a thick boy. Gotta pass. Alright. Oh look, this DPS wants to be tank. Oh, okay. There we go. God, that like was messing with my fucking camera. Alright. Whoa! Alright. Good. I think we're good. Oh, well, it looks like we can't go any further than that. So, here's where we're gonna make our stand. This game is so fucking cool. Oh, there was a path. Okay. I wasn't aware. My bad. It's hard to tell if there's like areas where you can progress, you know? Ooh. That's cool. Alright, so I don't see a way to get out of here, so it looks like we do have to wait. That's fine. Sorry, Mr. DPS, we're gonna have to wait here until we dispatch the enemy. Ooh, what's this? I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that. Whee!
Ready?
What was that? Oh my god, what am I doing? So, can I pull all these, or is it just... Okay. Not sure who's pullable. It's hard to tell, but I guess judging by the map, that's it for now. Alright, so you're one. You're one. Oh my god. Big boy. There's a big boy. What is this thing on me? Wait, now little enemies? Oh wait, that's a... Okay, I think that's just this area. I thought it was this guy. Alright, Magitech Scorpion. Go back to Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy VII where you belong. Nice. This is so fucking cool. Oh, you got more? Alright, alright. Okay. Nope, nope, that's just me. Yeah, we're gonna go here, pass, and... Wait, what is this? Can I try that on real quick? I'll take it. Cool. What's that? Oh. That kind of hurt. Oh, I just used my... No, I just used my attack buff. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Looks like that's yep. Neat. Alright, thanks. My attack buff is basically over. Piece of shit. Stupid fucking Meals on Wheels looking ass motherfucker. Oh shit. Alright, doing so good. So far so good, I mean. Alright, let's switch it up. Some magic. Freezing missile. I'm gonna start moving around. Shot a missile up in the air. Alright. Oh. I guess right here. Oh, I should have used my... Okay, I didn't realize they're gonna... Fuck! I didn't even see that. I was looking... Oh my god. Sorry, baby smile. Worst tank ever. I was gonna say, I wish I would have known how far... how long they were gonna take. I was gonna do throw on some passage of arms. Alright, cool. Hey, you got level 76. Oh, I think I have that on right now.
You underestimate me.
Alright, so can I grab this? It said that there's more. Oh, here we are. Wait, is that... Oh, Kanisina, whatever the fuck her name is. She's here. That's pretty cool.
Out of my way.
Alright, let's go. I can't go there. God damn it. Okay, so half the time I try to go forward, I can't. But whatever. It's cool. Oh, shit. Big boy. Over here, fuckface. Yeah, that's right. Alright. This is a really cool dungeon. Oh, what is this? Okay. Got rock'em sock'em robots just crashing through the walls. Oh my god. I don't know who that is, but like this thing's health just like melted. Okay. I'll stop looking at glamour. Hey, there's Lise. It's Pippin of the Steel Heart. This is like, oh, that's not good. Whoa, 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 hey, easy, 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 come on. I don't know what you're up to, mister. Nice. We are doing pretty good. Oh, of course. Hey, it's Rubicante. Or Rubicant. Growing up, always used to call Rubicant. Oh, okay. I guess we're in here. Okay, nice. Jeez, baby smell. Looks like kind of Cena, like she's doing your job. Oh, look at her just spamming holy over there. Holy shit. Was that that was the monk limit break, wasn't it? Alright. I will get those at the end. Looks like we have the final boss. Alright, cool. Oh man, I'm excited. This is awesome. Of course. The Savage Beast bested our Vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they are only that, savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Okay. Alright. Thought it was gonna be Xenos. Whee! Alright. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, the other one jumped back. Got it. I was like, wait, come back. Alright. Oh shit, you're getting your tits kicked in right now. Can I knock those away? Okay, I can. I guess over here. Do I want a tanker in the... It looks like the middle is probably the best. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm just trying to finish out my magic phase, man. Oh my god. There's a lot going on. Oh. Every time I'm about to, like, complete a fucking combo, the other one, like, makes me move back. Oh shit. Oh no. That's not good. Almost done. Okay, she's not dying. Impressive, Ania. Let us engage them together. Julia. And Ania. Alright. Oh. That doesn't look good. Are you bitches blind? Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Delta Trance. No idea what that's gonna be. Oh shit. Oh, looks like you couldn't avoid that. Alright. Wow. Alright, how we doing? Everybody good? Yeah, looks like we're good. Oh, shit. Alright, there you go. Alright. Seems we have no choice, Julia. Are they gonna do the fusion dance? What is it? Fuse. Fusion, ha! Oh, fuck. There's more? But wait, there's more. Alright. What is this? Oh, we good? Nice. That was really cool. I was expecting Varys or Xenos, though. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Okay. Nice. How's that, baby smell? Is that like a 0 out of 10 would not dungeon with again? Alright. I did it. So I don't need this. I don't know if you need it, but I passed on it. You hardly took any damage, actually. Well, that's good. I try to use my cooldowns effectively. Because with us playing only tanks, you know. Yeah, but alright, let's see what happens. Whew. Wait, I didn't give you your commendation. I'm so sorry. I totally...
And none the worse
That's a
for wear.
shitty thing to do. I'm sorry, man. I usually always give it to the healer, and obviously I would have given it to you. My bad. You can't? Oh. Well, maybe that's why it didn't pop up. I thought maybe I exited the window. Okay. Alright. Never mind. All is well. I'm not a piece of shit. I am a piece of shit, but not for that.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
This isn't good. They're gonna do the poison.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
Oh god.
Imagine the other surprise when they wait to find the war already won.
Oh no. Oh no.
The light will expunge all life.
The light will expunge
can
all life.
forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
She's gone. Damn, one by one. We were getting fucking taken out by the trash.
Don't tell me.
Taken out like the trash, sorry.
Are you all right?
Holy shit.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Okay. So, Baby Smell, is there like an actual, like a trial fight at the end of this, or is this really it? Huh. So, I don't know, I was thinking like there was gonna be like a big, like, fight at the end of it with like Xenos or Varys or something, but I guess we're not doing that right now. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of the Eastern allies, we passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. Am I finally gonna lose this fucking sprout icon too? My lord, the chirurgeons have completed their examination of Mistress Alice. Yep. Locked in slumber. Just like the others. That was pretty dangerous considering like she could have passed out at any time during that fight. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in search for a cure. The best I can do is see it to Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Damn, dude. Yugiri and I return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be ready for their arrival. I think you lose the virginity once you reach the current expansion. Can't say for sure. Shit, that sucks. I could have lost it if I would have pulled the fucking butt plug out of my butt and gotten the Shadowbringers earlier, but I don't know. I take my time. I want to experience as much as I can. Not necessarily everything, but I would like to experience a good deal. Alright. You should return to the Rising Stones, given the plight of your fellow Scions. I can understand I feel on edge. Yeah. Alright. Let's go speak to Hoary Boulder. My name is Hoary Boulder. Okay. I fucking want that mount so bad. The Rathalos mount, but like... I saw what you have to do to get it, and that seems kind of ridiculous. Like, you get like whatever the scales, and like you have to get like 100 of them? And like you only get those certain scales from the extreme? Or is it 50? Either way, it's some ridiculous amount. Welcome home. Word has it, you and Mistress Alice gave the Guardians quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alice? I was certain she would have returned by now. By the 12, no, not her too. Archer and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Taru post haste. I would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter, it grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged as we speak. Coltonet, Kryl, and Master Matoya. Who is that? Coltonet? Do we know that person? Are they one of the Scions? Continue to explore every possible avenue. Can't remember who that is. I'm trying to think. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey, you should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being, at least. Porter of Alamigo. Oh god. What is it? Alright. Nice. A Requiem for Heroes. So is there another dungeon? Hoary Boulder's sullen expression suggests he has no news to share, which in this case may not mean good news. Alright. I feel like we're getting really close to the end. King, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have naught to report. Coltonet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Who is it? Oh, it's you guys. You have 2 quests left. Okay, cool. It's Maxima. Mistress King, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you that you were able to stop them, if only for a short while. Gives me hope. I realize how strange such words sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my plotling. Do you plan to play a little of Shadowbringers, or will you stop after then cutscenes of Stormblood? Probably stop at Stormblood, and then we'll start fresh with Shadowbringers tomorrow. Because I have the next 2 days off, so I'm gonna get a decent amount of MSQ going. But then again, depending on what kind of pops up, I might end up getting caught up in doing something else, just because, you know me, I see side quests and blue quests and all that. That's kind of what happens. An acquaintance of King and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you will follow me, sir. It's like, wait, hurry, wait. He's an Asian. No, I'm just kidding. He's just a Garlean defector. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I pay him a visit. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn, and the populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know I travel here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier. I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Silvertier? It's in more donuts. Huh. I think I know who it is. I think I know who we're gonna go meet. I was wondering when he's gonna pop back up, but if it's who I think it is. It's Sid. Well, that's not who I thought it was going to be. Alright. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Popularis, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Rauban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Yeah, and he's got the fucking cheekbones of a god. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet him again, I'll be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe that he told us what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. Kind of like what happened in the in Foundation. The Ascians must be stopped to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Seiru's Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest. Time, no doubt, being of the essence. Oh, could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there is a faster way to arrive on site, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. You know, I could literally teleport anywhere, like, instantly. Who is this guy? Who does this guy think he is? Is that somebody sleeping on a chocobo? No, it's just a chocobo sleeping on a chocobo. Okay. So every time you board my ship, you seem to be barreling headlong in danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill, but no one is invincible, King, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Ooh, what's that? Alright. So it's not a trial. I bet it's going to be like one of those battles. Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceed to the Alliance headquarters at once. Alright, like, take me in there, fuckface. Fucking scrub. Oh no, I feel buff. Wait. Uh-oh, this is it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pop a little bit of this. Probably doesn't do anything. But let's fucking go. You're here, good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would appraise you of the Garlean's movements. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright. What? Oh, here. Here, I have to disband our party. Here, we'll do that. There we go. Okay, we're good. Imagine that. They won't let you bring your friends in to
There have been several skirmishes along the
run
border,
up
but as
on
yet,
a
neither
story
side
quest
has
with you.
delivered a decisive blow.
I guess they do need to
We had long assumed that the Garleans would
really
overwhelm
show
us in a
the
straight
Warrior of
fight,
Lights might.
but we seem to be gaining ground,
Myself.
albeit slowly. As to why that might be, The most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
Nice. Holy
In
shit,
light
we've
of
almost
this,
gone for
we're
7
considering
hours.
launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the
I knew it was
front
going to
line
be a long
forward,
night, but I wanted to
giving
finish
ourselves
tonight.
some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Hian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
Yeah, like that always struck me as odd how more people don't just travel by aetheryte instead of opt for more conventional means of travel, yet slower means. I know there are a lot of lore explanations for aetheryte crystals, though. Yeah, like...
So, they've been biding their time,
I guess not
waiting
everyone
for
can
his
travel.
arrival, have they?
Like, that way, and that's why, like, there's...
Very well. Send word to our allies.
Why you do that.
Requesting
You
reinforcements for the
can't
front line.
apparently, like, teleport as a group, so... Yeah, but there's a lot of times when I'm like, why didn't we just, like...
Should the worst come to the worst,
like,
I may
teleport
need
ourselves
to
out
enter
of
the fray
danger,
myself.
like, more often, you know?
But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Bruh, I just took my food. Of course. There you go.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord
Also,
Xenos
who are we
fall on
paying
the
Gil in
battlefield
order to travel,
will
right?
deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale.
Like, that's how I know,
See to it the men
like,
stay clear.
Mother Heidelin is actually running a casino or some sort of like mafia, and we are paying her paying money to the crystal, and I don't know, she has a yacht, like a fleet of yachts. I don't know, I'm just grabbing at straws.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
Why won't they open? Could you stop talking about my legs? She's basically a Rothschild.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Who is that keeps saying that? What not?
Are you sure you're in a fit state to
That
do
person
this?
sounded like, again, like half the time they don't even sound evil.
May Ralga grant us strength.
Yeah, he's just like, oh fuck, we're gonna need help.
Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
See ya, old one arm. Oh yeah, that's our classic. Alright, Xenos. I'm gonna kick you in the dick 1,000 times. There's gonna be nothing left. Your pelvic bones are gonna be dust after I'm done. Oh fuck. He's gonna. Don't tell me he's gonna. Oh, don't you touch Lord Hian. Don't you touch Lord Hian. Piece of shit. Don't you touch Yugiri. Don't you touch... You could touch Lise. You could touch Lise. Don't you touch random ninja back there. Fucking go, man. I'll defend this place that is half a mile away from the fighting. Yeah. That's Rauban in a nutshell. Oh, shit. Okay.
Ready?
What is this? Alright. He only has these 4 skills? Are you kidding me? So what is this symbol over there? Alright. Wow, he actually moves kind of fast. I don't know if... Okay, so... Oh, it's all on one button. I see what's going on. Yeah, so we could just keep doing this.
For you, Ada.
There we go. I see what... They actually made that a little bit more confusing to me. That's fine. This looks like it's gonna hurt, but... Oh no. Damn it! Alright, well, don't die. Oh my god, somebody heal me. Dude, how is he in charge of Doma? He's only a sprout. What the fuck is this? So they're all fighting. Oh god, this is gonna hurt again. Okay, now I know what to do. Dude, Lise, you fucking bitch! God damn it, Lise! I wanted that side. Oh god, this looks like it's gonna hurt. No, down for the count. Hey, hey, that's cheating. That's cheating. Cheating.
Here it comes.
Did you just kick me? Okay, Lise.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
I can't really do anything.
The art of my forebears.
Ooh. Like this. Warrior of Light is only a few hundred miles away. Man. Again, this would be a perfect time to use teleportation, but whatever. God damn it. I want to touch Lise. Like, Lise isn't bad. It's pretty easy on the eyes, but yeah. Looks aren't everything. Unfortunately, there's a lot of annoying things with Lise. Come on, fucking kill him. Alright, so... Come on. Go for it. Oh, man. I'm not saying I want to wife her, I just want to get my people... Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This has a bad look.
You get it.
Oh, fuck. And this is Elidibus, right?
Damn you!
Oh, fuck. No. We know they're not gonna die. Yeah. I mean, Lise is pretty bad looking, you know? Heian is 5'11" and Xenos is 6 foot. Pretty much. That's how it's viewed. I mean, I'm actually 5'11". I'm like right there. Like, I think, like, if I'm being honest, 5'11" and a half. But yeah, I'm not good enough by a lot of people's standards because I'm not 6 foot.
Still, he must.
So I'm basically a midget. Yes, baby smell. You got it. Absolutely. Luckily, my wife, she's into that thing. Real disgusting Lalafell fetish. It's terrible. Damn. Alright, here we go. I'ma beat that ass. Ugh, I can't wait to switch to the Tsukiyomi stuff on this.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
You're not Xenos.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
You guys, you Asians and your redressing. Hey, my retainer completed adventure. Alright, you're about to catch this magic phase, son. Get reprised, bitch. He's slow. Oh, he's fully resisted. Fuck, never mind. Alright, cool. Get fucked. Can I just like... Hey, look at me, I'm a tank who spins. Hey, we got a venture. Alright. Not fooling around. Oh, you are gonna catch an ass whooping. Oh shit, I almost fucking... we'll pop that. That'll be fine. Oh. Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you're fucking done. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? How come you get all these special effects? Alright, so that's good. We got that back. So pretty much, what is this? I can't attack. Oh, I can. I can. This thing's there. Just gotta take you out. What the? Okay. Let's it'll be fine. Oh, that actually really wasn't that much damage. Yeah, so Xenos, you're a fucking bitch. Where are you? Where's Xenos? Is it possible that Elidibus actually isn't as strong as Xenos was before? Because, like, Xenos for having this strong of a body, like, he kind of seemed like if there was somebody who was, like, actually, like, stronger than an Asian, it would be Xenos. I don't know if that's the case. Oh, those look cool. What are those? He's really not doing so much damage. I actually haven't had to stop to heal myself, like, at all. What the fuck? Oh, paralysis. Ah, I fucking hate paralysis. Fuck you. Alright, whatever. Here, we're just gonna... Let's finish you off with this. This'll work. I can't attack. What the? That was weird. It, like, I guess I was targeted on myself. Holy shit. There's so much going on. Yeah, but really, damage-wise, he's not actually doing anything that crazy as far as damage goes. There you go, you're dead. Swift shall be your destruction, but like, you're the one laying on the ground. It's kind of weird. It's a little awkward, right? Oh yeah, Elidibus. He's like that. He's like that kid in school you grew up with that like would do nothing but like talk shit and start fights, but he couldn't fight. So he'd be like getting the shit beat out of him, and he'd still be talking shit, like coughing up his teeth.
Your mother
this is a bit
chose
harder
her
when you're a
champion
DPS.
well.
Oh, I'm sure. Your mother chose her champion well.
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Oh yeah.
Please, I beseech you.
Oh no, that's like the worst time for this to happen. Also, you have a high item level to boost, so you're even more overpowered. Yeah, I was wondering. Like, I know that there's like level limits and stuff, and item level limits, but I guess like even if they do like have me synced down and like my item levels down a certain point, like we're still doing pretty good. Actually, that reminds me. With the changes that they made to in Endwalker, as far as substats go, I know crit's still #1. I have all my stuff put into crit and direct hit, but apparently determination now is actually better than direct hit. Have you heard anything about that? I'm not going to change my gear already, but just for future reference, when gearing. Oh my god, the shadows are still kind of flickering on this. No. Stop it. Let me have my hallucination before I... No. You're fucking kidding me. Was it Heidelin the whole time? This is like some Kingdom Hearts bullshit right now.
At last, I found you.
Who is it? Yep, this is what's his name? Graha or whatever. This is him. I was wondering when he's gonna come back in, because as I know just from
Please, there's no
the
cause for alarm.
unfortunate spoilerinos.
Though I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Alright. I can't remember his name. Who are you? I haven't read anything at all in regards to
will have to wait.
theory
We have
crafting.
precious little time, and your work is not yet done.
Because apparently, like, so, and it's actually been, from what I've read, it's been confirmed by the developers that there was a slight buff in Endwalker that they gave to, like, the determination stat. And in a lot of cases, it ends up being more, like, if you're into min-maxing, like, overmelding and all that. Apparently, determination is now higher up there than direct hit, which they're always kind of neck and neck, but now I guess determination with the buff ended up being good. And they also did sort of allude, without actually like full on saying it, that critical hit probably is like the most beneficial substat that there is. But I was just wondering if you heard anything about that. I read a little bit on it, and I did watch a YouTube video where somebody was trying to test it, but
go to the Crystal Tower.
Ultimately, I'm sure it's such a small.
Near its base.
How do you find out that he's Graha? Well, I know just because. So, we found out because remember I started playing the game, so I never thought I was going to play the game. And I was always a big Final Fantasy fan, and you know, anytime there's like a new trailer or something that came out, I saw the Endwalker trailer before I made the decision to play. So I always saw that he would be a part in the story. I didn't know who he was. I just saw like, you know, the red-haired, you know, Makode. And then I saw through just progressing through the game, I'm like, oh, this is the guy that's here. And then I'm like, wait, he's going away. Like, what's happening? He's like sealing himself inside the Crystal Tower. And that's pretty much it. That's how I knew eventually he was going to come back. So I saw him as a character that was going to be an Endwalker, met him in A Realm Reborn, saw him go away, and I'm like, oh, I'm never going to see him again. But it's just like, oh yeah, that's right. So, long story short, I got spoilers.
Serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Damn, dude, my character's cans in this fucking shirt.
Soon.
It's a great outfit. It's the starting Cure outfit, but for anyone who wants to who's thinks Midlanders are better than Highlanders, no. Highlanders all the way.
Will be yours to walk at last.
Mommy Milkies, absolutely. So glad I made the change. Because I went through base game, and I think towards the end of Heavensward, I finally started using the Fantasia. I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do. But yeah, wait, we actually lost? No fucking way. Get the fuck out of here. You've got it. Milk truck just arrived.
You're awake. Thank heavens. Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
Does this man wear anything but his armor? Right? Well, actually, didn't he have something different when we had that dinner with him, where we thought he was gonna get poisoned? Like, it was so funny. Like, the developers clearly knew what they were doing. Like when he did actually. No shit. It didn't seem like he did. It seemed like the caretaker was doing something with his wine, and you just see your character like looking over. I don't think I don't remember him being, because we went and did stuff right after that.
It is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Oh, he was wearing something else. Sorry. Sorry.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
It was fucking Estinian.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Oh god, I love Estinian so much. I think he's so cool.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies.
I won't say anything further, but we will be seeing a lot more of Estinian in the next expansions. That's good, because, like, honestly, I knew he was going to come back in some capacity, but it's just...
Nor does the
I have an idea of, like,
there.
where the characters are
We
sort
have
of going
also
to
come
fall,
into
just with
possession of
seeing the
intelligence
trailers.
suggesting
But it's not like the
unrest
trailers give
within
you
the
enough
Imperial Court.
of, like, an idea of what exactly is going to go on. But, yeah. It is what it is. I'm not so spoilered that, like, I can see everything coming, like, as you've seen today. There's a lot of plot twists I didn't expect, but yeah.
This would certainly
There's another
explain
thing
why
too,
both
like
the
just like
Emperor and
perusing
Lord
Reddit
Xenos
sometimes,
appear to have
people are
abandoned
supposed
the
to use spoiler tags when they're speaking about stuff, and half the time they don't. I got spoilered once too, and I was walking around in Ul'dah, and somebody said that they needed help fighting Kefka. So at some point, apparently Kefka is going to be you have an option to fight him. So I don't know if that's story related or if that's like a trial or like a raid. I don't think it's a spoiler because Final Fantasy XIV never kills any of their characters, at least not since Papalymo. Yeah, but did we really like Papalymo? You know, I think if we're being honest, Papalymo and Yida were like on the lower end as far as like the core scions went. Like I would say maybe Urianger in A Realm Reborn, we saw less of him. I never really got to see much of Papalymo, you know. And I'm not saying I don't like him, but I'm saying like we never really like got a chance to actually like get to know him, you know? Because every single time you were around Papalymo, you were also around Yida. So unlike the others, they all had their time like just with them, but those two they kind of split. So yeah.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid.
Ah.
But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
Well, we got to get to Crystal Tower.
You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations,
Graha.
and we are all
Graha.
eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their
I didn't
limits.
expect his
not
voice
even
to
you.
sound like that though. Because in Crystal Tower, all we saw of him was
Leave this fight to us,
no
my
no
friend.
voice acting.
You have earned your rest.
Also, Vieira are superior to Highlanders in like boobage, but then like I like
but before
like,
I forget,
human-esque characters. Like I don't know, the thing with Vieira, like I just don't like the way like their faces really look that much. Their bodies though,
I was asked
are
to
great,
deliver
and
a message.
they
as
do
soon
get
as
some
you
of the
awoke.
best starting armor, I think, out of any of the classes. It's okay, you have the right to be wrong. Well, you're a cat guy,
reminder that you are
though.
not alone, though
You should
many
switch
of
to
your
a
allies have
Vieira.
fallen.
I thought about switching
you
to
are
a
well
Vieira,
and
but
rested,
one thing that kind of
you are to return home,
well, one like
where
their
friends
noses
will be waiting
look
for
kind of funny, which isn't like the worst thing, but the hat and the hair thing. I don't know if they made like major updates to like whether or not like in Endwalker if you can add. I know there's more hairstyles. I don't know if they
Now,
have the ability.
if
to
you will
do
excuse me, I must return to the front.
hats like
May we
the
meet
other
again
classes.
soon.
Because that kind of sucks, you know? Because there's some really cool headgear, but I don't wear too much of it. But just having the option would be nice for Viara. But obviously I like Viara because all my retainers are. And they're all named Fran in some way. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Estinian? Ah, Edmont. I mean, Edmont's cool too, actually. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst, but when, with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated, thank the Fury. There's only one nose option for Vera, really, and they have some ugly hook-nosed options. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Stuff like that, because I've created a couple Vieras when I created my retainers, but when I got a third retainer, I didn't want a third Viera. I just got I think I had like the data from my old character, what they used to look like, which is a really pale Midlander with like similar hair, like black and white hair. But yeah, that's why I did that. Artorial will be soon departing for the front lines. Okay. I would advise you stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. I like Edmond, actually. I just really wanted to see Estinian. But also on the topic of noses, even mid Highlanders, they've got some weird face options. Like, I feel like they just put those in, like knowing that almost no one's gonna pick like the big nose or whatever. Yeah, I know Edmond's voice actor passed away. That's why everyone. That was actually happened when we were still finishing up Heaven's Ward, and I remember I found out because one day I just walked outside House de Fortune, and there's literally people lined up. Kind of the same way when the creator of Berserk passed away, with their swords out over bonfires. He's a good guy. What is that? Oh, toughening up? The fuck? Oh, that's okay. That's the dungeon. My bad. I get something for that. What the hell? It just like teleported. There. Alright, we got this. I know people pass away all the time, but it seems like a lot of famous people have passed away in recent years. I mean, yeah, it's not unheard of. I mean, just they're like, I'm not saying it's all related to COVID, but I think that's to kind of be expected when there's like a global health crisis. Oh wait, this will probably be our last one of the night, last venture. So let's make sure, with it being the last time, we're gonna check, make sure we stick it to those undercutters. Oh, take it down a gill. I'll see your gill, and I'll take you down 1,000. I don't care, like, because I'm making money anyway. I will never be that guy who just goes down by 1 kill. Bunch of pussies. I'm not an anti-vaxxer necessarily, but I think people have blown this COVID thing. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, just in my... Oh, an Alexander miniature. That's pretty cool. Just in my work and stuff, like, there's a lot of people who use it as an excuse not to, like, work and stuff, and that fucking sucks. Oh, cool. Got some scouting gear for Ninja. There's a massive shortage in people willing to work. Yeah, it has. As far as, like, people have begun acting insane. No, I don't think there's anything, like, I don't really think that's an outrageous statement to make, because I think this whole COVID thing has gotten kind of crazy. Obviously, it's bled into basically every single aspect of my life. Even in like escapes, like playing a video game, it's like, oh, like I just finished my first playthrough a couple months ago when it came out. We did a playthrough on stream of Tales of Arise, and there were sections of the game. It was towards the end. What is it? You guys just crying at me? There's sections of the game towards the end.
I don't believe it!
That definitely felt incredibly empty. The game was on a really good pace, and then it just fell apart. And I ended up kind of having mixed feelings about the game at the end, but apparently that section that I was talking about, my least favorite section, where it was basically like 4 hours straight of just cutscenes, no actual gameplay, and just like ridiculous fetch quests. Apparently that was because of COVID. Like, that was the development, like what it was like during COVID. So what I'm getting at is that COVID basically has affected like everything. What are you gonna do, hug me? I'm gonna make some mashed potatoes.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Oh, potatoes. I want to pat her on the head. Like, how fucking metal would it be if, like, the Warrior of Light just went in, just boom, booted her, just punted her? I'm an asshole.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
I don't think so. You just kind of have to let us go in there unsynced.
From going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Like, if we're unsynced, we're just gonna fucking wipe the floor with them.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Perfectly puntable face. How did I know? Fucking game. Alright.
As for where to start, you said the stranger
I
had
would never
left a
trust
beacon
your
for you
own
at the
children.
Crystal Tower,
That's what
right?
my wife says.
But how are you to find it now
Nah,
that the tower
I just have
has
a
been
very
sealed shut?
messed up sense of humor. And I never take anything seriously, as
There
you can
has
tell.
to be a way.
I make jokes about
If anyone
everything.
would know,
Because I'm an
it's
asshole.
Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Alright, there we go.
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
Okay, who are some of these people? Like, okay, I'm pretty sure there's like a couple people in here. Wait, no, that's right. We did have, when we came back. Dude, Hoary Boulder always does that fucking thing. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be Emmett. That's just a Rogan and that's the thing Rogan dudes do. Yeah, I like Rogan class. It's weird. Like, half of them you meet have like that kind of like, it looks like a dog's nose. Which I wouldn't.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Asians do.
What is it that they do? Do they like bake cakes
He
in their free
must have
time?
found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Asian. You underestimate us at your peril.
This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
They plot. Got it. I was close. Baking cakes. That's like right in line with that. Dude, how big is his ass? It looks like... Is it just me, or does it look like he's got like a fucking dump truck? I don't know. It's like the way the fucking like cape.
Pray forgive
like
the
thing
intrusion,
was
Your
moving.
Radiance, but the requested preparations are now
Can
complete.
you imagine? Xenos is just walking around with this fucking like big old fucking landmine ass. That's a meme in the Final Fantasy XIV community. Oh fuck yeah. That he has a whole ass bakery. Dude,
We stand ready
Xenos,
to begin
man.
production of Black
he's
Rose
thick, and
upon
like,
your
what can I
order.
say? I like him thick, you know. No, it can't be his armor. Like, that is a badonk. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened? What was that face? That can't be the end. What? That's how it ends? He's actually a thick Latina. I fucking hope so. So the Black Rose, that's where we left it. It's just, we're just gonna Black Rose everything. Alright, I mean, I guess that's how it ends. I guess... I think I could skip this. And I don't mean one of those 4-foot-tall, 200-pound Latinas. I mean, you know, that might be somebody's speed. I'm not hating. I knew you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. There wasn't like a cutscene at the end of it, right? I don't think there would have been. Oh, the credits. Alright, so... Okay. This better be worth it, Sataru. Or you're getting fucking punted. Okay, here's a cutscene. Every cutscene with them. Yes, I knew it. It's Xenos. Fucking shit. We knew it. It was Xenos. That's what I'm saying.
Enemy, my friend. Had I been but a step faster.
bloody savages!
Oh man. That is a cool sword. So that's what I was saying.
Your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
The like Xenos just seems like this amazing amount of power. Like if there was somebody who like was actually able to like come back to life,
may you find joy in it. Grow stronger.
Like it would be him.
More savage. And savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
That's fucking cool. You can get that sword, but it's a samurai weapon. Aw. That's a well. I actually play samurai. Haven't played it in a while, but haven't seen any of the changes they've made to samurai. But apparently there were some. Not sure how he has his own voice while in the body of some random Eldon. Right? That is kind of interesting. Breasts. Had to say it. Cans. It's kind of funny. Apparently, like, the Crystal Tower quests weren't always mandatory. So, what are people thinking if they never did the Crystal Tower quests and, like, they're all of a sudden seeing all this? Holy shit. We're done. So that's Stormblood. The quests we covered today, I think, had me more on the edge of my seat throughout the entire... yeah, we can watch the trailer. Throughout the entire, like, base game of Stormblood. Let me just see what this looks like. Oh yeah, we're back to that thick boy experience. Nice. Alright. Holy fuck, that was good. Good fucking game today. Let's go back to Ul'dah. And I think tomorrow we're just going to pick right up where we kind of left off, back with main scenario quests. This guy is always fucking here. I have no idea. He's like always there just waiting. He must have like some sort of mechanism that prevents him from getting signed out. Or unless they're not doing that anymore since they booted all the free players out. That's pretty cool. It's a cool glam. That's a wolf armor? Interesting. I'm gonna go, I don't think my retainers would be done, but who knows. Congratulations on completing. Thank you so much. Thanks for sticking around. I know it's a long stream, but yeah, it was a good time. Like, and it's like, it's stuff like this. Like, I have other games I'm playing right now, but man, I'm really liking the game. I might treat myself to some Tsukiyomi glamour, because we'll probably end up getting the money back before you know it. It's like $1 million. Alright, I didn't see what that was here. Yeah, we're good. If somebody could buy my fending coat, I have like a bunch of those just waiting to be sold. That'd be great. Do one quick perusal. Yeah, that's not moving in price. Fuckers. I could make it myself. I just don't want to go through the trouble. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll probably wait then. Alright, so, what we're going to do is we're going to sign out. Alright, here, let me just sign back in. You could watch the trailer in the main menu too, by the way. I didn't know that. You mean this main menu, right? Because that's... I think we probably could have just gone back that way. But yeah. So, Shadowbringers. Movie and title. Alrighty. Here it is. So... Oh man. They make this look like, so this is, I saw this when it came out. Again, never thinking I was ever going to be playing. But it's stuff like that that just makes you like, holy shit, this game is fucking amazing. Okay, it's so fucking clean.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment?
It's funny because in the cutscene you beat him.
For the one that stood alone.
Or the opening cutscene. Damn it! Why do you have to go and tell me that you already saw it? It's all good. Like I've seen it. I've seen them all. Like, but I still watch them. I'll watch them every once in a while because if I let like the game go without signing in, it'll start playing them automatically. I get stuck watching them every time. I love them though. This part right here, I didn't actually make the distinction until I think it was I want to say it was the Heavensward dungeon when we went to the city where the White Mages were from, and I made the distinction that hey, that angel is actually one of the like the guardian things there, and then there's also the lions. I think I recognize from that dungeon too. But yeah. It's not as much of a spoiler, like you kind of, like, in a lot of cases you kind of know where stuff is going in a lot of games. Like, I've called a lot of the plot stuff, like, with no background information that could support it. This is such a fucking badass trailer. This is probably the best one of all of them. Like, just the music alone, I think, just, like, fucking crushes the rest of them. It's so cool that he goes through each transformation that he is in like each expansion. I agree, Endwalkers is a close second. That one's also really, really nice, but I think this is, I mean, for me, like,
We may accept this fate.
it's insane. Like, this one's just, like, I think the choreography, like, of, like, how the music hits, like,
I am not wont to run from my troubles.
yeah. Also, I think this is the first one where you actually get to hear the Scion speak. So, that's kind of cool, too. In Endwalker, obviously, there's that exchange with Alisei and Alvino. I could imagine how fucking amazing it would be when people saw this, like, knowing that the Scions, like, were missing at the end of this. This looks really cool. I'm very excited for this. Got a bunch of fat cats. And then you got Thancred. It's Brazil. It's actually based on Brazil. So we see a bunch of people that this thing is about.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
So fucking cool.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
Minfilia. So we know she's coming back. That ain't dancing. I don't know. I just love that there's a lot of I actually loved Final Fantasy III. It was, I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites, but I really, really liked the game. Played it multiple times all the way through. The original and the new Heroes of Light version. And I just love when I hear that overworld theme. It's extremely nostalgic. Get a big old nostalgia boner. No, not a bunch of hobos surrounding the gated communities in Brazil. It's just Brazil. Enough. So cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is really what did it. Like, I'm like, I gotta play Dark Knight. So fucking cool. It's Brazil of future America. Oh god. Alright. I like this opening. I think this opening, when it was this before Endwalker, I like the Endwalker one, but this is just so fucking epic. I forgot to see what that weapon coffer was. We'll check that out, and then probably call it a night. It's almost 4 o'clock my time. Shit, that means it's almost 5 o'clock yours. Alright. 13 in the queue. That's it. I'm gonna fucking rage quit. I can't fucking deal with this. 13 people? No, that was crazy when it was legitimately like almost 1,000. No, actually no, sometimes it would be 1,000. What am I saying? It would be like multiple thousands. But yeah. We gotta see what's in that weapon coffer. I don't know. It's probably... It has to be glamour, right? I wonder if that Alexander miniature is worth anything. Scion Traveler's boots? Let's see. Let's see. I'm not super fond of a lot of the stuff that they give me. Oh. What the... That is the fucking creepiest fucking mask I think the game's ever spit out at me. It looks like it's your eyes for a second, and then you zoom in closer and you're like, nope. It's cool, but I just... Holy shit. Okay. Let's see if we make it jet black. Zooming in. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of your eyes, but not really. It looks like a creepy pasta from far away. Yeah, it's kind of a little shocking, not gonna lie. But let's check out this piece. Oh, actually, that's actually not bad. It's a lot better than the last few coffers they've given us. Tataro's like, I made you this. And you're like, ew. Okay, so black. It still keeps the red undertone of the cape. I like that. Black on the outside. Alright, we got a new edgelord armor. Nice. On this. Try on. Not super into the gloves. But not bad. Pantaloons. Wait. Flat butt, my favorite. Like I'm flat like a pancake. Those are some interesting. It looks like, it honestly looks like you had like you didn't know if you wanted to wear some like old lady Skechers like shape ups, and you couldn't decide between old lady Skechers shape-ups and thigh highs, and you're like, why not get both? Oh, and put some knee pads on because I'm old and I might fall over. Alright. Okay, so that's it for me. I'm gonna pick it up again tomorrow. We'll be playing the next 2 days. We'll do longer streams because your boy's off work. So yeah, thanks for sticking around, Baby Smell. It's been real. Thanks for running the dungeon with me. But yeah, we have a lot of content still to get through. We have the equivalent of like 3 games left. So we're not going to finish up anytime soon, and I'm actually really excited about that. So I'll see you later. Take care.